Well, hello everyone, how are you guys doing? Welcome! Greetings everyone, greetings, Gladiator, Plus, Q, Kura, and all the lurkers, how you guys doing? Welcome! Come on in. Yeah, hope all is well. Some crazy person, true, is only plastering stuff all over billboards like garage sale posters. I mean, yeah, just kind of paint over them, right? Absolutely. Yeah, nah, welcome everyone. Hey, how's it going? I did notice one thing. Now I don't know if it's gonna be you know, like if it's due to the OBS update or if it's something different. But like chat wasn't right in my face here, so I just hope chat's actually gonna show up in my face as it chats, you know? Absolutely. You know, it should be there, it should be there. I guess it's just simply kind of fixed now. Which is cool, you know, it actually broke less than last time, to be fair. Like, I remember last time with the update, you know, man, the camera was all over the place, you know, I had to readjust my seat and all that here, you know, man, it was such a pain. Oh, let me tell you, it was such a pain, alright? Oh boy. But, yeah, hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying your, Friday, actually. Yesterday, you see, your boy couldn't stream. Well, I mean, I could, right? It's not like I couldn't. Like I could, but you know, it'd be more something short, you know, something brisk, something brief, even. Say like maybe like a 2 hour long thing, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that would be worth it, and besides, my throat hurts a little, and I'm tired, you know. So, like by the time I got home and whatnot, and nice. Okay, well, glad to see we're starting with that. Let me just let me just do that real quick. What the fuck? Yeah, you know, maybe it wasn't a bad thing after all, you know. But yeah, no, just mainly like going out of my way and you know, going with the puppers to the vet and all that stuff, you know. The usual things. And yeah, you know, they're doing fine. You should have seen one of my bigger puppers earlier, and I go, Bobby. Like, guy was freaking out. Like, his eyes almost fell out of his eye sockets, you know? Like, guy was like shocked. Meanwhile, good old Jessie behind me right there, you know, she was vibing. It was like she went to like the nail salon and just got her nails done and all that, you know. She was having a great old time. But, yeah, sadly no Darkest Dungeon yesterday, so, you know, I mean, we can kind of take it easy today, I suppose, you know, be like, alright, well, maybe we slip some Darkest Dungeon in, maybe we do stick to everything and just do, like, Mo and only today, you know, after doing our gaps, right? I don't mind. Like, we can do either thing, we can just kind of hang out too, you know, like, dude, the world's our oyster, you know? I need an easy day too. Well, go for it. You know? Go for it. I know one doesn't only have to have hard days after all, you see. Absolutely, you know, maybe we'll go back to Satisfactory, you know, 1.1 and, you know, make another Tower of Power, but this time instead of a staircase, it'll actually have one central elevator, you know? And oh boy, like, it would save me so much space in that thing if you think about it. Like, I could think of the symmetry. Think of the symmetry I could achieve with that thing. It'd be beautiful. It'd be so symmetrical. I wouldn't have to make stairs, you know, an elevator to go up, you know. Never not losing another 2 months of my life, but like, for you, 4 months. The 4 months gone just like that. I mean, it was like a little weekly thing. I mean, I did have fun. I absolutely did have fun. But like, man, it sure kind of took a minute, didn't it? Like, it sure took a minute to beat that game. He has done it, boys. Boom. Wait, did I win the Twitch lotto? Do I actually? My God, whoa. I actually have quality options, guys. This stream is not hard locked in 1080p. You know, that's crazy. You know what's also crazy? Having to celebrate the fact that we, you know, that we now have access to the norm, you know? Yes, like, this should be normal, you know? I mean, hey, you know, maybe the secret just happens to be taking one day off, you know, and maybe going to the vet with the dogs, you know, maybe that is the secret, you know? You know, maybe that is the thing, you know, maybe just not stream for one day, maybe, maybe, right? It's crazy. Yeah. I know, thank you. Yeah, doing well though. Doing well. How are you doing, Death Lord? I mean, outside of the whole sleep situation, of course. That goes good? Yeah, I mean, it was mainly like a checkup, right? Make sure they're doing all well. One of the older doggos had a little something, and, you know, the vet was like, hey, glad you spotted that with your orcish eyes. I would not have seen it, and I'm like, yeah, what can I say? I get good sight. Disregarding the shades, I can actually see pretty well, you know? Yeah, but like, you know, just old pupper stuff, you know, like, she's a little older, so, you know, comes with the age, sadly. But, you know, she's fine, she's functional, you know, let's put it that way. Just something we need to observe. Everyone else is doing fine, mainly just like cut some nails and, or rather the claws were shortened and whatnot, so it doesn't get in the way. And, again, you should have seen Bobby, like that dog, his eyeballs were popping, dude. Like, he was so stressed out, and then Jessie, the one eeping behind me, she was hella vibing. Like, again, it was like she went to a nail salon and just got, like, her nails done, you know, she enjoyed it. And another one of the puppers, you know, he basically mimics whatever the other dogs do in a way, right? Like if everyone's panicked, he will panic. He doesn't know why he's panicking, but damn it, he will panic. And, you know, once I start like patting some of them, well, like I went to the vet with all the dogs at that point. Like once I started patting some of them, you know, they start coming down, and you know, so the other guy was like, hey, we're chilling now. Okay, everyone's cool, so I'll be cool too, you know? Everyone's panicking, so I'll be panicking as well, you know? Makes only sense now, doesn't it? Yeah, it's okay, I panic too, doggo. Yeah, see? You know your dog is an empath when, you know, that happens. Also, Peppermint, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is well. Yeah, I can watch on Twitch. I'll be back to the beginning. Let's go. Absolutely, let's go. Yeah, I also got like the tiniest of calls, you know, like it's minuscule. It's really small. It's like, you know, Sunday stuffy nose, maybe slight throat pain. It's mostly gone at this point, you know, because of like, you know, the blue, the superior blue immune system, of course. But like, yeah, I did some little stuff here earlier in the morning, but like it's all good now, you know. It's all good now. I'm doing good. Kind of baffled by the rewindability of a live stream. Feels wrong. It's actually pretty great for clipping. Wait, is that like a thing now? Like where people can like rewind the stream a little bit? Did Twitch actually make like a kind of good change? Did they actually do that? Yeah, or yes? Yo, no way! Twitch introducing good changes? That's crazy. Tell me more. How do I do that? Like, and you've hit the live button to switch back to live. Oh, yeah. I mean, makes sense, right? So you can kind of like skim for the entire thing, or is it like only like I remember they had like a thing similar to it, but you have to have VODs enabled, which makes sense, I suppose, right? Like I remember they had like a feature where it was like you can go 5 seconds back and stuff like that, and then they removed it. So yeah. But you have to have VODs enabled, and yeah, I mean, I was expecting Twitch to not have that ability, but for clipping it makes sense. Not just clipping, like, I mean, I suppose if you were to get ads as well, you can also, like, you know, go back and see what happened before the ads, like, were right in your face, right? Since a lot of people were also like complaining about that stuff. And yeah. Yeah, it's good to see. It's good to see. It's third time. It's my third time magic. Oh yeah, yeah. She just cheated. By the way, she just cheated. Using vile sorcery to achieve the lotto win to rob everyone else from it. You know, if you don't even have to stream to get a streamer like, yeah, I mean, there you go. See, I'll never actually pay out of the lottery though. Listen. So, what's going on is that I have a little issue, right? I have a little let's say predicament, right? Where think about it like this: my tablet's cable is completely funky, right? So what I would need to do is, you know, replace the cable. Not a big deal, right? Like easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Like it's whatever. However, the cable is not being produced anymore. So yeah, I can't actually do the thing, you know. I actually cannot do it anymore. Oh my god, it'll fix it. Yeah, maybe it just needs some more you know, maybe it needs to grow big and strong, you know. You're not wrong. Maybe I should do that. But yeah, win a real monetary lottery. Listen, ironically, might be on eBay. Yeah, it is on eBay for like 250 something bucks. At that point, I might as well, right? I might as well get a new tablet. Like almost, you know. Man. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, what I was thinking for now was just kinda like, you know, drawing on it, but like looking at my main monitor and whatnot. You know, like do that thing, but like, dude, it's so frustrating to do though. You all alive? I am. Also, welcome, Purple. Welcome, Kairos, and welcome, Kyber. How you guys doing? Nice to see you all. Absolutely alive. Doing well. A little sick. Otherwise good. And yeah, I know, thank you. Yeah, Twitch Lotto win, actually, you know, like actually getting a payout by having people choose different quantities, you know, like it's fantastic. Yeah, the ability is now gone for some reason. Well, like, oh right, like I see for a moment I thought you were like replying to the quality thing. Now that'd be crazy. Yeah, a tweet feature being broken. What's new? Oh, the rewind thing? Oh, it works again. Okay, guys, we're so back. might be just like a local thing right now. You know, maybe that's what's happening there. Yeah, absolutely though. You know, lovely little Twitch Lotto window. So, hey, you guys enjoy while it's there, right? I'm going to watch the OG anime movie Angel's Egg later today with a friend. It is very esoteric. Oh, clearly it has to be. I never heard of it. So there's that. Yeah. I love Twitch. It works as fast as a turtle. Sure does. But like, you know, hopefully it actually gets to the finish line, you know, not like do the whole rabbit thing where just kind of went to sleep right at the end and just like regress completely, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can rewind stuff now. Not sure if it's only for subs. Probably not. I don't think it's an only subs thing. I'd like to think it's not. Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, it better be like a feature for everyone, because if it was only for subscribers, then, you know, like... you know, like, what the fuck are you doing, right? Make it a feature for everyone, like it doesn't take away. And, it is only for subs, since the notification says, you are sub. Huh. Well, that's, a choice. That's a choice. Well, also turbo. I see. I mean, interesting. I mean, like, you'd think it'd be a feature for everyone, right? Like, if I look it up real quick. How would I see it? Like, I don't see it on my channel right now. As your annual reminder to get Turbo, dude, like, Twitch's, like, been putting out banners and, like, little ads and whatnot, advertising the whole thing, so, you know, fair enough, right? Also, Erica, welcome. It's true, scatting ad revenue, so support tons of peeps. Twitch, making something nice for everyone. What pigs fly next? I mean, right, like, one can only hope it's gonna be, like, a setting, since, I mean, to me, it would make sense, like, outside of clipping, that, you know, you could, like, oh, again, I got an ad right in my face, so, hey, let's see what happened earlier, and then you can see what actually happened earlier without, like, missing out on, like, content and whatnot. One can only see the use, right? But, if you're subbed, you don't get ads anyways, right? So, yeah. Yeah. Makes you think, right? Makes you think a little. But, yeah. This one, I'm not subbed to. And without turbo and everything, like, you can still do the whole thing. And also, sorry, Camper, for being only 40 off. You know, I just imagine that, you know, Q went ahead and, hexed everyone, and, you know, only she can win. Need a form of sub. Alright. It's almost a good feature. It's almost a good feature, just, you know, just a little bit. You know, you're almost there. You're almost there, Twitch. Just a little. You almost got it. You almost got it. You know, just a little. And, they were so close. Hey, they can still do it, alright? They can still do it. They might be really, really close. Like, they're this close, man. They're this close. I believe they can do it. They just need to, they just need to walk the last walk, you know? Yeah. It's painful that they failed. Well, I mean, it's a new feature. I wouldn't call it failure. It's, it can evolve, right? I mean, it's a step in the right direction. Let's put it that way, right? Yeah, to having something YouTube has for had the whole time, yeah. I mean, you know, just make it not only sub-based, and it's gonna be actually fantastic. Also, Squishy, how we doing? How we doing? Bored? That's me. How you doing? How you doing, fellow Blue? Sub? No sub command. No sub command. I'm sorry. Would you like the command to say, like, like acknowledging that someone's a sub, or like, yeah. Yeah, it's not a command, you see. Yeah, the ability to rewind it alone is a good, they finally added, yeah, which is, yeah, again, it is good. If you need a sub or not, yeah, again, it is a step in the right direction, just that little more, you know, that itsy teensy bitsy, that I need to go into the right direction and will be just fine, you know. That's all I want to see. But hey, again, it do be what it do be. And again, hopefully they expand on it, right? Hopefully they do. But yeah, Squishy, how we doing? Welcome. Hope all is well. Yeah, dubba dee dubba die. Absolutely. But guys, you know, since we didn't stream yesterday, and I didn't want to take away from it and whatnot. Yeah, I just wanted to see if you guys would be more interested in maybe doing a little bit of Darkest Dungeon and then some Morrowind? Only Darkest Dungeon, maybe even? Or only Morrowind, right? Like, as it would have been intended to schedule, right? Like, I don't want to take, you know, like, quality time from another game away, you know what I mean? So, you know, we can put it up to a little poll, even. Boo. What do you want? And then I'll just give you a little wink, you know, a little cheeky wink. Well, yeah, all right. On a Morrowind. Wait. Morrowind after After Yap, Black Reliquary after Yap, or both. Smiley. There we go. Yeah, you know, yeah, there we go. That's the options, I suppose, right? Trying to be presented in a somewhat concise way. Yeah. So the day to kill the cactus man? I don't know. But yeah, you know, like we'll just kind of put it up to it, right? Again, don't mind either way whether it is gonna be just yapping, just Morrowind as per schedule, you know, maybe a bit of both, and whatnot. I really don't mind either way, since you know, we by the end of the day, I'm gonna do what you guys would like the most, of course, right? So there'll be that. But yeah, that's gonna, yeah, keep it even, everyone. Keep it even. So streamer has to make choice. It's gonna be like in what was it again? King of the Castle, like in that one, where, you know, we hop into the game. It's like, okay, everyone's making it even. Okay, well, I guess King's vote, right? I suppose I might as well at this point. You know what I mean? Like, I might as well. But like, it would be pretty crazy if it would be a four-way tie. And I also did notice instead of more Yap, I spelled it Marie Yap. You know, MRE. Guys, we're getting some MREs in there, alright? We're getting some of those bad boys. But yeah, no. You know, just kind of putting it out there, right, to have everybody see a little bit which and what they would like the most, of course. Now, real quick, I'm gonna go and hydrate. Beautiful hydration. Yeah. But yeah. Let's see. Alright, well, Owen's kinda doing it so far. It's kinda getting there. Which, by the way, the whole province-like Cyrodiil thing, I don't know if we'll be able to wrap it up today. Because, like, I mean, wrapping it up, right? What would that really be? I mean, I'm not gonna do 100% of all the content, because there is a lot of it. You know, probably like explore some of the fancier Aelid ruins, maybe do some of the, you know, bigger quests and sort of like the smaller side hustle stuff. So, you know, gonna see what's gonna get us. Not even equal votes. I mean, yeah, you know what we want, right? Also, thank you for the lyrics, Squishy. Appreciate it. We chillin', big chillin', even big chillin'. There we go. Yeah. Not even the equal votes. Yeah, you know, I mean, look, somebody made a tiebreaker, you know. Morrowind's currently reigning supreme with one vote more than everything else, you know. And, yeah. Yeah. I guess it's Morrowind time so far. So far, indeed, so far. I mean, who knows? It might all change in a blink of an eye. Suddenly, it's different. I mean, either way, we'll see some sands today, because both Black Reliquary and you know, Province Cyrodiil feature a lot of sand. All right, so that's one thing I can promise. Both of them feature cacti as well. If you think about it, they might as well be the same universe at that point. You know, like it's basically identical. If you really ponder about it. Also, let me start playing the funny Transport Tycoon OST there, because why not? I can. And I kinda got it open on the side, so we might as well. Absolutely. But yeah. Yeah, it does look like a Morrowind thing, unless everybody's holding out on their votes, right? To then go on in and just be like, time for the great equalizer, you know? Could be in Morrowind? Yeah, probably. Might be a slot. Like, if you really ponder about it, could just be the case. Could just be. I mean, again, like think about it, Deflo. Think. it's basically the same setting, right? Both, dude, both games even have, you know, airships. Like, it's the writing's on the wall, really, with that one. Hate to say it, but oh yeah, there's Morrowind. Absolutely. Well, I mean, hey, we'll do some Morrowind today, and yeah, we'll just resume next week, maybe with some Black Reliquary, right? Gotta see what next week's schedule is gonna be shaping up as well, since yeah, today we got a good old time here with some Morrowind, and tomorrow we got some, well, hopefully some Guild Wars. So one can only hope so. Also, give me a little moment. See, still a little sick. So you know, every now and then, you see your boy's gotta go ahead and clean those or something, you know. Dude, yeah, just, you know, not be nasty, you know. All right, absolutely. Let me swap categories real quick. Province Citadel with 2 eyes, actually. Yeah, the thing is that with Province Citadel, right? Like, I do really like it. But we still would have, like, Grasping Fortune ahead of us, which, if you like sand, there's gonna be way more sand where that's coming from, you know? Way more. So, you know, can't go wrong with it. Alright, let me launch the thing, and we ought to be good to go then. Alright. Let me pause the smooth jazz music right here. Alright, let me just do that. Yeah, the last time we were under the command of the crown, basically, you know. We're like doing some like golden stone stuff, you know, some story quests for those guys there. It was a good old time, you know, just you know, following the queen's orders and all that. But yeah, I wonder where that's gonna lead up. Like, there seems to be like a big plot happening right now, so one can only imagine. Let me just went back here as well while it's booting up. There we go. Alrighty, guys, I'm going in. You might be hearing the Morrowind opening theme, or tunes, or sounds, whatever you want to call them. Absolutely. Opening W has frozen. Alright. Back to the smooth jazz we go. Yeah, thanks to multiplayer and updated. The third update. If nothing is broken, we'll post changes for Monday. Hell yeah, let's go. Good start? I know. Oh, an amazing start. But good to hear, Kyber. Good to hear that. Yeah, like, I can only imagine how much of a headache the whole, like, multiplayer thing has to be. Also, Kaz, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, talking chat. How's it going? It's going. Again. Are we sick? Ah, there it is. There's that noise. There's that noise I was looking for. Alright. Now we pause it. Now we pause that DOST, you know? Yeah. It's windy today? Well, hopefully you'll be fine. I took some brain cells, but I still can't think. I hope. That's good. We need some big thinking, you see? We need some of that. Absolutely. So you got the dogs to the doctor. Today is the time you take you to the dog. I mean, technically I've been sick yesterday as well. Like, it's if anything, it's declining right now. And yeah, like, we're on the up and coming with it. You see, we're on the up and coming. So it's only gonna get better from here. You know, it's only gonna get better. Keep skilling the internet. So do you hear that, man? 10 off. 10 off. Now that's a close one. Yeah, it is what it be, though, sadly. The last time we played, by the by, we were inside of this whole fancy Ayla ruin and all that. And, yeah, we basically... So, let me show you all. Yeah, shut up. It's not this place. Basically, down below, there was a funny crystal I want. Meanwhile, we're walking around with a rather derpy looking armor set, but you know what? It's actually really good. Yeah, like, I imagine if I were to spend even more time in Anvil, like, I can only imagine how busted and broken we would become, right? But, you know, so far, we don't even have enchanted gear. You know, like no weapon with a permanent effect or something like that. Like, this is... Those are like amateur hours. As I was saying, these are like amateur hours, right? So, like, you know, I could be so much more threatening to everything, you know? Like even little man back here, you know, shooting his little blasts. Yeah, good to hear are getting well. Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, again, it's more like one of those cases where it's like more annoying, I suppose, than anything else, right? Why books need a ending? Because people will have separation anxiety otherwise, and yeah, books need to end, otherwise people, you know, they're gonna be asking for more even though there's not more, you know, so it's a whole thing. That's a whole thing, you know, like, they get way too attached, you know, and it's like, now it ends, you know, now it's over. I think if I just stand here, I'll be fine. This all would be good, if you're going to get it. Yeah, but I won't. but I won't. I was thinking of either like fortifying the attack somewhat, or like some passive, or just doing flat out more damage, you know, stuff like that. You know, nothing too crazy. You gonna show up? We're done? You good now? Oh, okay, we're good. We're so back. Then again, fortify attack. Probably not needed. Seeing that we have like almost 100 with our axe skill and whatnot. Summon Daedra. I mean, do not mind me if I take some. Absolutely. But yeah, do you consider just want to make a book where there's no conclusion to it? Like, they're just gonna keep people a little teased, you know, be like... And that's how the adventurers entered the lair of the big, bad, evil guy. The end. Like, it's not even like, oh yeah, they defeated him or like anything like that. They just went there. Now, what happened there? You know, it's up to the reader. You know, did they come prepared? Did they not come prepared? Who knows? Yeah, you make your own ending up, you know. Yeah, just says it out for me, you know. I don't want to bother, you know. Like you go ahead, But oh. It seems like I might have entered the ASMR room. Just kinda, you know, guessing by the whole whisper that's going on. Alien Scholar Notebook. Pushing through the chambers of this ancient castle. I was ecstatic to have discovered the grand library of Godless Aegeon. And oh, grand it is indeed. Right, so it's like... Yeah, it's basically like a Aleph fanboy who found this place. Gotcha. It's like the next book to read with friends yesterday. Only 5 out of 30 books were a complete story. Like the book itself was like discontinued, or Like this, the book series, or like the books themselves being like, oh hey, there's a cliffhanger. Enjoy. Like that sort of thing. Restore a bit of light, don't really need it. Restore health? I mean, no, that's more of a keeper. Fortify personality? I mean, I did waste a couple of those before, so we might as well get a bit of a partial refund, you know what I mean? I don't even need all of these. You know, that's the best part. Everything is a book series. We made a list, but it says a lot of series and stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of want to try something. You think? Okay, never mind. It kind of answers it already, you know? Like, I wasn't sure if, I mean, again, there's like all of that whispering going on, right? Which is, only slightly ominous. So, you know, one could imagine that it leads to the Welcome Stone and whatnot that happens to be kind of below us right now. Suppose it's not, but could have been, since one of the rocks we got... Oh, sorry, Varla Stone, not Vulcan Stone, but Varla Stone. Since there's another one downstairs. I'm back at the right time. Welcome back. Yeah. Wanna try Flake? Like in the game? Yeah. From the ceiling. I mean, it's more like I try jumping up there to see if it's even a item to begin with. Look, I can do it again if you want me to, look. Yippee! And just really confirms it's a non-interactable. I've discovered the notes of a long-dead archaeologist in the Library of Garnas Agia. Apparently, the incantation written on the notebook can be used to open a sealed door deeper in the ruin. Interesting. Yeah. All my pawns and remotes seem to... It's to death. Oh. Dead flake. Dead flake, you mean. I see. Well, I'll think about it. However, first and foremost, we seem to have been able to come on in deeper, and I do see a Auroran, a Spirit, and a couple of those little alien constructs. Yeah. And some of them are coming here to tussle with the missile. The one and only Clovius, the Barbarian. That's right. We're gonna show them a good old, you know. We're gonna show them what for. Hi. No, please. Ladies and gentlemen, one at a time. One at a time. No, please. There's enough barbarian for everyone here. Alright? Please get in line. Please get in line. Ow. Ow. Asshole. Listen, I just worry about that one ability he afflicted me with just now. Because there's one thing I learned. That, in Province Cyrodiil, enemies love afflicting you with, like, very long-lasting and very damaging, like, status effects, you know? Like... Oh yeah, casualty deals 200 lightning damage over the span of 10 seconds or something like that. Do these monsters not understand the concept of honorable duel? I mean, you said it right there, right? They're just monsters. I just doubt they understand the simple concept of it to begin with, you know? Yeah. Oh, I love those status effects. Yeah, basically, right? Like, I mean, is that a bird, man? Yeah, that feels like I should save here, huh? Probably then some. Yeah, not only is there a bird ghost, but there's also a bird man. Now, Guys, on the bright side, it appears they're being stupid. Alright? Yes, why, it appears they are being, as we say, rather, silly. Unable to really, do much against, you know, when faced with Colovius the Barbarian, trying to simply zap him out of existence. Well, is it over? You ran out of magicka? Very well then. I don't know what you're gonna be doing, so, I don't know what Birdman's gonna do. So I rather not get touched by him. Alright? Don't do it. Oh my god. Alright, Birdman got hands. Birdman got hands. Birdman got damn hands. Alright, how you doing, Cino? Welcome. Welcome, funny Birdman has some.
No.
Wait.
Wait.
Oh my god. Birdman got hands, dude. I do you sort of the funniest scrolls back there. Cino, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I see you redeemed the Orcish Lotto, buddy. Orcish Lotto didn't Orcish Lotto for some reason. And, it was working perfectly fine before. Huh. Ominous. Do I smell magic again at hand? And you know, on the bright side, I get extremely, lit up. Quite literally. So, I don't know, just that. Give me a spell where, I can heal. Thank you. Yeah, cause I won, I suppose, yeah. John Cino, huh? Birds? That's right, birds. Well, that was broken. It do be, and I have no idea why. I have no clue. How about it? You sit tight. You sit tight while I'm fighting the literal embodiment of an Aelid right now. The really bright Aelid guy here. I mean, he still seems to have some sort of magicka going on with him here. But, wait. Or is he? I think he's just trying to bitch slap me now. Alright. Oh! My god. Yo, he slaps hard. Yo, he actually hurts. Dude. Alright. That changes some things a little. that changes them. I don't know if that did much or not, but hey. I just want to heal as much as I can right now, you know. With all my healing knickknacks and all that I have. That's pretty crazy, man. And yeah, I thought that, you know, his spells did a lot of damage. Maybe this once I just need to go all out, you know? Maybe. Alright, you stupid avian looking guy. Come on. That all you got? You and your fattery attire? You Aelid cosplayer? You think you got what it takes? Ah, nice gorilla smackdown. That's right, and you stay down too. You know? About living that, working life. How are you? A little sick. Just teeny tiny though. It is Raja, Lord of Ugly Obscurity. Bird feet. Yeah, well, that seems to have been an actual Aelid. Let's go remember this, one of the avians in Starbound. Oh, yeah, those guys, yeah. I know exactly the ones you mean. I know, I always like the plant people in Starbound, personally. So was my boy just kind of vibing here? Scroll of polychrome refraction. It seems to be unique. Would you like to pick up the scroll, yeah? I'm gonna save the game real quick. You know, just in case. Polychrome refraction. We know, yeah, you feed a word you do not know come into your mind. Speak it out loud. Yeah. We got Nakaret. Nakaret? That guy. Greetings. Looks awfully romantic, given this shot. Hi. A very unexpected outcome. I am called Nekarit. What is your command? I thought that the Raja would speak that word. It was you. I am bound by a pact to serve. It is only from experiences, or if you... Wait. Wait. It is from... if this form expires, I can read. Or if you command me to leave, you speak the word again, and I will return. Well, Raja, I stood guard in that room for a very long time, and wanted to fly to the stars, but a mortal chains in his head kept him from the ground, or on the ground. Interesting. So I just have, like, my body here. Damn. What is on his back? Little wings? Yeah, basically like little feathery wings, you know. God, it's so dusty. You get like Aelid lung in here. Like, it's so dusty. Hold on, you're not fooling me. I see it. I see spell stones and... Ooh. Daedric Buckler. Some more spell stones. And some guy hanging out, you know, as it would be. Do you think it's comfortable to sit here? Do you think those stones are, like, good for your back? You think? Alright. So, Daedric Buckler. This is what I would look like. Ooh, honestly, it looks really sick. Look at it. It has a blade shaped in a tongue. I mean, you can't go more badass than that. It's just the same when I pull out my sword. When I pull out my axe, you know, this happens. But hey, we can work for the swag. Interesting. Very, very interesting. But you know, the truth of the matter is, I kind of wanted the stone downstairs. I didn't even think about finding like some Aelid king. I mean, what a random side hustle we just did here, huh? What a random side adventure we just got. You think that's it? Stone button? I'll just save you. It's a gaming chair. It is good for you. Trust me. Also check out the RGB gems. Cool, right? Yeah, I mean, any good gamer chair has to have some RBG lights on it. Yeah, it's just like little wings on his back. For the ones who don't know, basically the aliens were very fascinated with anything bird, and that was before Peneline, White Streak, you know, came in and murdered literally everyone. I mean, you know, it would be kind of cool if we could find his armor in here. I know that in the Gates to Oblivion mod, you actually could find his armor set in Morrowind. But I kind of highly doubt we'll find it in here, though. In Province Cyrodiil, in its current state at least. As you know, White Streak is a whole legend in on himself. Now, can I talk to any of you guys that, you know, I casually have an Adra with me right now? You wanna, like, talk about that, or Thieves Guild? That's cool. So when you guys are, like, part of the Thieves Guild, like, literally nobody here cares. Literally nobody here actually gives a damn about the fact that, we just took down an Aelid king, you know? I mean, listen, color me surprised. You know, maybe Pelanil and I, maybe we're not too different after all, you know? I mean, he was an Imperial. This guy's an Imperial. He had cool armor. I have armor. He wielded a sword. I wielded an axe. We're basically the same person, really, if you think about it, you know? Like, it's uncanny. Guys, it's literally uncanny. Alright, I think it's this big room up here. I hope that by pressing the button I actually was able to lower it enough. But, doesn't seem to be the case, does it? Because the thing is right there. And, let me just, what is it? I just set scale to 0. It's just, oh, no way, we, guys, we changed it, we moved the thing with the button. I mean, that's my only guess, really. Probably associated with some quest. My hunch is it's a Thieves Guild quest, but we're kind of, I don't know how to tell you guys. We sort of killed everyone. We sort of killed everyone in the Thieves Guild, you know, especially the captain, who's like that hyper renowned figure in the Thieves Guild, you know, and yeah, Vulcanstone of a mental something. So, as you pick up the stone, you're struck by an unprecedented sense of clarity. The intricacies of your mind become apparent as understanding pierces you in waves. But as the sensation becomes more acute, your thoughts begin to turn into themselves, overlapping into noise as they dissect each other with agonizing efficiency, and then it's over. Well, what does the Varla Stone of mental exegesis do? Yeah, that's the one that increases my Longblade and mysticism. This one increases my smarts. I am slightly less stupid. However, my sneak goes down even further. I think the other Varla Stone does the same, no? Something like that. I mean, again, sneak. I'm not a sneaker. I'm glad to be slightly less idiotic, though. I mean, that's cool. I'm just a little less dumb at this point. You know, my intelligence, like my character's intelligence, it's almost to be considered average. You know, I can kind of deal with that actually. It's uncanny. I think I might know how to read now. That's crazy. It's like in D&D, right? When like your character's too stupid, you don't even know how to read or write, which I think is a nice little role-playing touch, right? But like, obviously the DM could overrule it easily. Read. What is this? A book? Exactly, and it's not, it's a video game. Alright, Sino, if you'd like me to, by the way, I could probably go ahead and make it so that you can, you know, actually roll the lotto. Now, I can't refund it to you, but you'd be able to actually, you know, get an attempt. First, I'd need to go ahead and try if it actually works or doesn't, you know, before anyone, like, blasts their points on it, you know? Alright. Jesus Christ, it's so... it's such a tall spire. Well, me and my homie, we're making our way out of here. Let's see. Is this the exit? Appears to be. Here we go. Outside at long last. Yeah, loading the world in. Yeah, I could quickly do that if you'd like me to. And meanwhile, YouTube chat's yelling at me that I'm unable to connect to it. Please try again later. No, that's not concerning whatsoever. Alright. And here we are. In the midst of a night. It is day 66. As we're done conquering the ancient ruin of Garlas Agia. Interesting. Yeah. When you got hands, dude, you just gotta throw bigger hands at the wind, you know? Remember the first time I played Elder Scrolls Oblivion? I barely know some words in English, so, only my second run of Oblivion I actually got what was happening. I lived in a city in the middle of the Amazon rainforest. It took some time to get here. Absolutely, no, I get to. It's like when I used to play Turok early on, and I had absolutely no idea what was going on, except for Native American shoot dinosaur, and I was like, let's go. Let's go. Did my loader pop up? No, that's what I'm telling you. Like I can go ahead and like let me test it first, see if it works. Okay. So the loader just seems to be flat out broken. It just seems to be flat out broken then. Let me try and go ahead and try and fix it real quick. And let me... You'll see once it works again. You'll see. I'm trying to do it real quick. Sorry for the inconvenience, my friend. There you go. Maybe. I don't know. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat that question? Alright. Alright, let's see. Does it... That's a hand polish. That's different. Does it work now? No. Alright, let me restart the whole thing. Don't try... Man, what? You're just... Again, guys, you're just wasting points if... Wait for my go. I mean, look. Again, those points are gone. I need to restart the whole thing. While it's closed, it's not gonna happen. Like, there's no loader if the loader program's not even running, you know? There characters and console comments in this game? I don't think you can. We got a donkey once. As I was about to test it out talk before you redeemed it. That's fair, but yeah, do please wait, I'll give you guys the green light whenever it'll actually do the thing, right? Okay. Let me launch it real quick. Alright. Again there. It's okay, Torque. I'm a man of honor. I got a 53 on the interwebs. No. Look, we're already this far. You know? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it works now. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Well, you can go through with your actual roll if you'd like to. It seems to be working just fine now. So you may do just so. That's cost. That's it put 69. It is working. Yep, it sure is working. All right, it sure is. Yeah, and a nice number. No, that number is very nice. Actually, you want it hard. Absolutely. But so, you know, you can go ahead and do the thing if you'd like to. You know, definitely being pretty close and all that. Now I wonder. What do you wonder? Alright. Yeah, I basically made it that, you know, it kind of can be redeemed again. So, yeah, whenever you can, you know. Otherwise, I would be putting it back to its former state of once only per stream. Alrighty. You got a 5. Oh. Oh, shit. You barely don't have enough points. Man. Quick, Xeno. Get some points going here. Quick, get those 3 points. I don't know, like... Sup or something. Like, fuck do I know? Man, hold on, Zed. Hold on, let the man cook. Let the man cook. Let me just go down here real quick in the meantime. How was I even doing? Like... Research massacre was... Yeah, that's some random guy on the road. Right, I gotta go back to Anvil with the son of the Fighters Guild. And, it's made down to telling me... Yeah, that's the Sturk thing. Yeah, that's the lookout. That's that thing. And, I was camped out. Well, I really do appreciate my man. Did you get at least the points out of it? Like, did you at least get the points? What else? Anchor's Rest and Anvil, blah blah blah. Tribalist boss, bro. I don't think we care about that either. Yeah, Lucky Amulet, don't care. Brand was innocent, don't care. That's the lady. Oh yeah, right. I remember now. I was too low ranking for the whole main quest, basically. Bruh. There we go. Oh shit. Let's go. Let's go. It is a 66. Well, there was a lot of build-up and a lot of anticipation for what is sadly not quite a win. But it was good effort, you know, it was a good effort. I got some champ points and I box. I guess Xeno got it. And you box? What, like you fight people? Do it. Fuck up the dog. Do it. I'm just gonna observe. I'm just gonna wait. Well, there we go. Beautiful. And, oh, right. And a box. Right, I see, I see. Oh, is the game... Alright, for a moment I thought it was gonna freeze and completely explode on me. But yeah. You know, so you know, with nothing else, you get to use some barter emotes wherever you go now. Just get a finger of the positives, you know? So, who's this lady? Which lady? Which lady?
One of us will die here, and it won't be me.
Ow. I don't know, man. I'm not so sure about him saying that. Like, there is at least two guys with axes going right against him. And he doesn't seem like he's doing it either. Thank you, Talk. Absolutely. You're welcome. Oh, am I? Hold on, I need my heart back. There we go.
Give in. You're dead already.
People leave. I have to upload StarCraft. Oh shit! Hey, let's go for it, right? Do tell how it's gonna go, yeah? Do tell. Alright. After just started. Optrain. Hypoterreno. So crazy, I gotta squish my nose. Damn. Also, Mike, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we just get ourselves a Auroran. Because I killed an Aelid king. I'm just like Penelin, for real. You know? Thank you. Thank you. Well, guys, well, let's see where the train's gonna go. Choo choo. Alrighty. Ow. Don't worry. I got an Aelid with me. Not Aelid. A Adra with me. We're golden.
You lost this round.
Ow. I'm a little injured though, you know. Yeah. Ow. Jesus. You know, so you're in the way. You know, it would have gone rather poorly for me actually if I hadn't retreated or something, you know. Can I sleep? Of course I can't. I suppose in that case I do have to use healing magic. But yeah, Float, who do you mean? Who do you mean? Where are you gonna go? Because we're gonna find when you shot her when I rewind it. You mean the Adra? You mean that Adra? Adra's not a lady. Adra's an Adra. They go by they them. I don't know. Oh god. Hold on. I need to do the thing. Modify speed, absorb health. No bout of healing. Thank you. Hold on. No. I take him just fine. It was me, not you. It was me doing that. There we go. I only take some money from you, alright? Kill them, yes. Oh, right. I see. So the Adra is what you were referring to as the lady. I mean... I'm just saying. It's more like a dude, actually. I'm looking at that. But, yeah, no, it's, it nearly died. That's fair. But yeah, no, it's the one we got from the Elite Ruin. It's from a little scroll. Effectively. See, when you were saying lady, I genuinely didn't know who the hell you were talking about. Because there's a couple lady... You know how little that narrows it down here, Morrowind? Like, how little that narrows it actually down? Let's see. Restore HP. Here's a... Open up like that. Yeah, but like, look at him. Like he has like a gauze showing right there, you know, from Warframe. His gauze is showing. Maybe his vault, if you will.
How does it feel to know death is near?
I don't know.
How does it feel to know death is near?
I don't know if I do or don't, but like, you know, lady, no comment. Actually, I'm gonna quick save here because you get a stinking spell on your sword, and I don't appreciate. Ow. Just good with the block, you know. I'll give her that much. No. Yeah, there we go. We need to ask it twice. Ask what twice? Ask what twice? What am I asking twice? like... I feel like I'm missing context. Stalking in riddles. You know, maybe we're just gonna lean back a little. Listen, normally, and you know what? Maybe this time too. I might just do the little thing. Well, I leave the cave, and maybe do a cheeky little heal. You know, by sleeping out on the floor, and yeah, we'll just kind of do that. You know how it feels when death was near. Oh, you mean like what the actual lady was saying this time? Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, it be what it be, right? I mean, she just wanted to make sure I actually heard her shit talk, you know? Beaver. Anyways. Also, thank you for the lurk, appreciate it, truly. Thank you very much. Okay, there she is. No!
Now, this is
Listen, I just went for a power nap on the outside. I don't know what that shield's made out of. Like, it looks like an iron shield, but like... Iron shield get hands, bro. Okay, there we go. No iron shield, no problem. I won! Totally one fair and square. Yo, she gets some hands. Anka Stone Sides, like... Yeah, it was a frost damage silver short sword. Had a bit of cash, and yeah, just a very common iron shield on her. Hey, respect. No respect on that. Like, she gave me a run for my money here. Really did. Yeah, Baber. Absolute Baber right there. How derpy those beavers look like. I mean, technically, right, they're like muskrats, but like they just look like beavers to me. I mean, you know, you can tell me it's not a beaver. Looks like beaver, behaves like beaver, smells like beaver. Must be beaver. So, is that it? Doesn't seem like there's anyone else in the cave. So I'll just assume that we're done here. You know what we can do too? Go ahead and repair some equipment. Really get to use them hammers up. Make our inventory a little lighter. Once a weapon and she kicked your ass, a mad warrior that needs respect. Well, I wouldn't say kicked my ass, okay? I wouldn't say she kicked it, okay? Like that's giving her too much credit now, alright? Like, she did well. She did well. I could have taken her on without my little fella. But again, since I know he is around, I was like, yeah, I don't need to bother dodging her attacks, right? Like, it'll be fine. Which, well, it was. But like, normally I'd be like, you know, smack, jump back, you know, like the usual thing. Would have been fun, but like, in a straight up like contest of like stats, yeah, she did pretty well. Like, really did. Really did do well. Yeah, I think we're just returning back to Anvil. I think I did a divine intervention and added somewhere up in Brina Cross, all the way up in the north there. So I imagine that's what yeah, I think that's what happened there. Yeah, we also get a little moa right here on the street. Yeah, but like as always, dude, like magic damage is like the bane of my barbarian here. Since we have very little in the way of like spell reflection or absorption, while our mage character we had, like the necromancer, he was all about that stuff, you know. Like he would have absorbed each and every possible spell, if not reflected it back at the enemy. Is only Anvil available? Yeah, there's only the Gold Coast. That's the only thing available here. Also, let me hydrate real quick. We haven't explored the other cities. Well, it's more than just a city, right? It's like all of the Gold Coast that we can go through, and it's pretty well made. It's pretty good. It's a pretty chill place. It is a very nice mod, and we are approaching Anvil right here. Since like it's very well made, very well polished. There's some nice little lore tidbits here and there as well, and we're just kind of going through some of the quests that are available in Anvil here. Oh, nice freeze frame game. Nice freeze frame. Just when the lightning actually did hit. In this moment, I knew Zeus was here. it's a perfect snapshot. You know? Really do be. Hey, can you like, return to Oblivion real quick for me? Thank you, appreciate. Does anyone mention Haunted? Definitely, like once again, like, you know how little that narrows it down? Like, don't like Zeus too much. Too much NTO. Yeah, Zeus kinda known for it, yeah. But Odin's not really known for like throwing lightning around. Not sure if you did that one quest in Oblivion. Therefore, I hardly played extra Oblivion like you were there. Rufius is gone. I did the quest. I knew Rufius could do this. You just need a bit of encouragement. You've done a fine thing for a father and his son today, Colonius the Barbarian, and for the fighter skill as well. I suppose good work on retrieving a knife as well. It is mostly symbolic, but such things do matter. I'm proud of both of you. Take the ring as a sign of my gratitude. I'm pleased to offer you another set of orders. Marshal of Brina Cross. You've been hired to deal with the goblin trouble along the Gold Road. Tribal goblins have been attacking travelers and merchants along the Gold Road. Phileus Haugern, the Marshal of the Crossroad in Brina Cross, asked us to locate the tribe's lair and put an end to the raids. You seem to be the right person for this job, Protector. Neither the guild nor the Marshal's subordinates have any clue yet. Start from asking the citizens and scouring the area of Brina Cross and close to the Gold Road. You'll find the lair, kill the Goblin War Chief and return to me. Alright. Alright, well we didn't do it accidentally. Okay. What do you mean okay? This, like... I only did like, what, 3 streams on Oblivion before it crashed, right? And was never recoverable. So basically, there's one mention you can buy from a dude in Anvil that turns out is haunted because the ancestors did something. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know. I was in a haunted mansion once in Anvil, so maybe that is the one. But... fuck if I knew, right? If it's the same one. I just remember I went through the sewers, and... I basically popped up inside of the basement of a haunted area like this, right? And it keeps freezing right now. Okay, let me check something. Yeah, like it keeps freezing, and I don't know why. We gotta go back to the Isle of Sturk, by the by. Since that little place has a quest for us as well. Maybe we can advance in the Goldstone, in the ranks of Goldstone, you know? Travel to Carrick, the Isle of Sturk itself. Let me take a sippy once again. There we go.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
Home sweet home. Our little starts. You know, the quiet town at the coast where it all began. And now look at us. With that kind of wacky looking butler of the Daedric variety. Got the arcane mode menu thing. Oh nice, cool, let's go. Let's go, you know, I hope it's gonna go well. I hope it is gonna go well. But yeah, therefore, basically, all I can tell you, there is a mansion that is haunted, so probably it seems to have been added, because like those people are pretty thorough with stuff. Like
Crime doesn't pay.
they did add like very niche lore stuff also. So again, I wouldn't be too surprised. Before the events of Oblivion, yeah. Yeah, so I did interrogate him, and yeah, just lying to all of us about it. He must have let himself be captured so that he could feed false information to us. Well, I would have brand his own apology then, but I'm sure he'd appreciate a more concrete gesture of freeing him from jail. Go to the guardhouse, have him released, and come back to me afterwards so that we can discuss how we deal with Kiro.
Greetings.
Sounds good. I mean, I don't know why I have to be the one releasing him, but, you know, fair enough.
So,
oh, but it is random NPC. Well, there you go. Hope the random NPC can sleep a little better now. I was down the mod one for myself. I mean, I answered your thing like 3 times by now. Yeah, Brand is innocent, so you can leave. Sorry for the inconvenience, my guy.
What's this all about?
It's, you know, it's a long story. I need to speak with you urgently. Caro Grevis, he ran away so that you and the Marshal Telvo couldn't investigate him. And he burned down our house before he left. I have no idea where he ran to, but you should report this back to the marshal immediately.
Excuse me.
Goodbye.
Did you say something?
Goodbye. I'll see you around. Toodaloo. Alrighty. But yeah, like, if people want to download this whole thing, of course, it's perfectly fine, even encouraged even, right? Like, it's a great old time.
Greetings to you.
Like,
A pleasure to
I'm
meet
basically
you.
doing my run right here, but like, I imagine I can do so much more as well. Okay, the Konya farmhouse was burned down and cattle disappeared. Outrageous. Take these as reward for your work, and speak with me again as soon as you can assist with the next duties. This crime cannot go unpunished, and I have been too lenient with these smugglers for far too long. I want to track him down, go to his hut by the ruins and the Konya farm. If you weren't already aware, look through his belongings to see if they can provide any clues where he might have fled to. Alright. Look around, yonk his stuff, and with a bit of luck, we'll be just fine. Alrighty. Yeah, no, but like, all I did, for example, is like start off in the Isle of Sturk, and, you know, just kind of hang out in here, do most of the quests available, and eventually, you know, you gotta go to Anvil, but like, there's the whole Mage's Guild thing that I haven't touched, really. There's the whole Thieves Guild questline I haven't touched, because I mainly went for like the Fighters Guild plus the Goldstone, like the actual Empire shenanigans, right? So there's like a lot of politics and whatnot going on, plus like the occasional runes exploration. But I'm sure the Mage's Guild would have a pretty cool plot. I'm sure the Thieves Guild would have one too. I kinda can't go for the Thieves Guild, seeing that, you know, I killed their leader. Since he was kind of flexing at me with his 10k bounty, and I was like, I can get that. I can get the 10k easily. You know? No problem. I also like how they gave me a silver longbow, which I absolutely cannot use whatsoever. Alright, let's see. What do we have? What do we have in this little place that might help us? Orders for Cairo. It's time to come back to Wormusel. From what you've told us, it seems like the guards are either onto you already or will be very soon. Also, you prefer being out in the fresh air and sunshine. You won't get either if you're locked up in Carrick's jail. Well, Wormusel is already a solved dungeon. It's not a big deal. Frankly, I'm pretty sure that the leader of those smugglers have been... I'm pretty sure he died in the first stream we did here, no? Since, like, we did Wormusel very, very early on. And... yeah, we did kill a bunch of smugglers there, too. So... yeah. Makes you think. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Still a little sick. You know? Still suffering from it a little bit. Well then, lady, I got you something. I'm kind of tempted to just have a one-handed axe instead, but like, the true barbarian way is going in with a two-handed weapon, though. If we're being honest right now. Alright, here we go. It's done. Wormusel, kill everyone there. Make sure that Kara and his both end up dead. It is the large alien ruin in the north. Okay, let's see.
With pleasure, please. I'm not.
What I gotta do? I think I just got a crypt key, no? Like I barely saw something pertaining to that. And there is a crypt right in front of us. So I suppose we could go sneak in through there, no? Like through here? Right? If I did see correctly. And in fact I did indeed see correctly, yeah. So, inside of the family crypt, where we do have a couple ghosty boys. There we go. Just gotta hit him. I really like the walls here. You know, very Roman, obviously, but still. I like them. You don't see that too often. Yeah, it's one of those ghosts that will drain your fatigue. Alright. I'm not really here to plunder this place, but I mean, I'm also not gonna say no to it. Main thing I'm really here for is to have have an easy getaway to Wormuso. That and you know, I never been here before really, so I might as well. Yeah. She wants me to go to the ruin and kill all the smugglers hiding there, including Inaro and Cairo. Very fair. Apprentice lockpick. And master lockpick. Hey, now we're talking. See, now we are in fact conversing here. I do not know why she let me go in there. But I also shall not question it too much because, once again, gotta go into this place. Yeah, just a couple puppers behind us, you know, not a big deal. If anything, we'll just get better at wearing armor. There was also that one Ultimate Knight in here, which didn't seem to have too much going on, probably like quest related also. If I had to take a guess. Alright, Wormuso, at last. Here we are. And down we go. Let's check it out, shall we? See what we got going in here. In the deepest depths of Wormuso. Oh, you guys respawned. How inconvenient. How terribly inconvenient. Can you believe that? Can you believe how inconvenient it actually is to see you guys all back there? Where's the thing I'm looking for? I got like some gloves that can open up anything up to level 20. Water breathing. Ah, there it is. I mean, surely it can't be that bad, this trap, right? Surely it cannot be, right? Surely not. Surely no way. There we go. A very dead wall. Sorry, I had to mute real quick. You know, I don't wanna cough into the mic too much, you know, so I just try and do my best there, you know. Yeah. Jeez, man. Yeah, just because we punched a metaphysical being like it's no biggie. I mean, yeah, as one would, right? As one would. Yeah, I mean, look, there's a lot of those weird guys floating around in here, you know. After all, it do be an alien ruin here.
Take that!
Hi.
Come on!
Hi. You wanna fight? We'll fight. Executed. What is Kiro? That's the guy with his shock damage truncheon. All we gotta do is find one more now. I assume he's hiding somewhere in the caves. If I wouldn't know any better. It is giving me the option to rest. But, still. Common belt, Colovian Splouders. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it. If I was the other guy, Just that one guy in the main chamber. I doubt there's anyone behind, you know. I doubt that. Probably somewhere up ahead if I had to take a guess. You know, like in these tunnels here. And if it's not in here either, probably outside, near like the boats and all. Hello? Anyone here? Huh. Must have been the wind. Must have been probably nothing here. Probably. I'm sure otherwise I would have found him by now. All I can see is some rodents in here. And, you know, more rodents. So there's that. Where's this lead? I don't think I've ever been through here. Oh. Ah, crypt passage. Look at that. It's gotta be a passage I missed. Alright. Alright. And here I thought I was actually done with the actual crypt area itself. Oh, that's cool. Well, we're going a little backwards at it right now, but hey. You know, there could still be some pretty nifty things here, because yeah, we're back in the actual crypt area here. Ow. Ow. My fatigue has been drained. We also got a ring wraith back here, you know, a guy with a sword, apparently. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, just me getting beaten up by a couple of ghost dudes. Not a big deal. There we go. Faded wraith. So, not too wrong with the whole ring wraith assumption in that case. Yeah, a slightly collapsed tunnel even. And a crypt door. I guess I must have missed it somehow, you know? Guess so. So it's like, normally I definitely would have like walked past this area right here. Normally, I guess I wasn't as far as I thought I was. Let me save. There's one thing I want to try. The thing I would like to try out real quick is to go ahead, walk all the way to the bank, and see whether or not we have a pirate standing on the outside without waste my time going to the actual marshal of Carrick here. I just kind of like to see it. Alright. When I do hear some footsteps, but it's probably just wolves, which seems to be the case. They did have like a tiny island on the outside here. Where there were a couple of those pirates still. Yeah, the island and that little cave area over here. So you never know, right? Might as well be a little thorough. Better to be thorough than not. It didn't say I killed the other guy though. Didn't say that. What I'm gonna do is get the water walking amulet charm thing. There it is. Yeah, let's walk on that. Let's walk on that water. Or, you know, rather skip on it like a little rock would. Get our Lantroy. Yeah, see, it's this island over here that had some pirate activity and whatnot. Some smugglers just hiding out in. But doesn't seem like anyone is here. Well, in that case, let me equip and unequip my Pompadour so I can quick load and see for myself. If we have anything in here. Or rather, if I can turn in the quest and whatnot. I mean, that'd be pretty neat. We did kill one guy after all, which I reckon would be the thing. The quest objective done. It is! Alright, it is. I thought it was another guy, you see. Alright, Kato and Inaru are both dead. Thank you for doing what the Navy couldn't, Colonius the Barbarian. You've dealt with a serious blow to smuggling on Sturk. And, with any luck, would-be pirates will think twice before attacking incoming ships here again. Here, take these boots and greaves too. I hope they'll be very helpful if you should run across any more smugglers on your travels. Justice and boots of calm
Greetings
waters.
to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Of course, of course. Fortify strength, 10 to 20 for okay, that's pretty good. And attack fortify too. Alright, that's pretty good. Bound longbow, don't care. And when used, water walking for 60 seconds on self-fortified personality as well. But again, it's a cast when used, not a permanent effect. And yeah, that seems to be the Isle of Sturk completely done and dusted now for good. Since we have dealt with... Well, there is technically this one guy in here, right? Technically speaking, who wants you to collect a bunch of plants. Let me see what he is hiding down here instead, shall we? Not too much. He's just vibing. I don't think I have all the plants for him, do I? Red coral successfully. So purified lotus seeds. That's all I would need. Other than that, yeah, no. Doesn't seem like this guy has too much going on in here. A shame, really. But, yeah, it's... it's basically go out there and collect a bunch of, like, miscellaneous bits and pieces, right? So... You know, it's whatever. What we can do instead, though, is sell to this guy literally all of the quest rewards that I've obtained earlier.
Yes.
So we can sell those.
Speak freely, friend.
How to upload custom files. Oh shit. So you got like the custom like
Stay
icons
out
and
of
all
trouble,
that?
and you'll have none from me.
And do you have one of those that you're working on and like uploaded and stuff? Oh, you can have this.
I'm listening.
You know, this is just, you know, my greed at playing here. I don't really need to sell those things, but I also just don't want to drop them casually, you know, like... They're unique items, but they're not, like, that good at the same time either, you know? Like, decent, but not, like, that decent.
Do you want something from me?
Let's go to Anvil, once again. I got one custom image for the map preview icon. Well, let's go, dude! Before you know, you're gonna make, like, another, like... FPS or like the tavern, the card game one. But like obviously more balance. So instead of cute defense, it'll turn to like Kyber defense or something like that. Oh, I can already see it. You know, I can already see it. Kyber defense. You know, it's gonna be like all of the famous characters from the Kyberverse. You know, that are around. Well, I don't want to use this. That's the one. I'm gonna try and go to the castle and get a promotion real quick, you know? Maybe I'll be acknowledged. Maybe. I won't be. And if I won't, then I'll cry about it. That's right. For... there's not too much else I can do. You know? Alright, slowly scaling it up here. There we go. Absolutely. But yeah, Death Lord, if you're still here, I know that, like, it's somewhere in the Garden District. I don't know if it helps you out with the Haunted Manor question, but I'm pretty sure I was in the Garden District of Anvil, and yeah, there were a couple ancestral ghosts. Killed most of them. But there's still, like, one or two I couldn't get past because the doors were locked. So, you know, there'll be that. I couldn't even sleep in there. But again, most of the guys, now they have been purged. At least, from what I can tell. Please have this not been in vain. Neil Luxury. And rises a porter of the Kingdom of Anvil. I'm a porter now, alright? Neil Porter. And rises bailiff! Nice. I've dedicated my life to serving the Queen, and I have no regrets. Alright, so. And now we're a bailiff, which means we can do the next quest here. An alarming amount of sload soap has been flowing into Anvil. You've slain the sload and Caterpillar? Excellent work, bailiff. Killing a single sload is no small feat. With any luck. That's the last we'll see of them for some time. Ah, easy quest. Easy quest. Well, can I level up now? Can I advance? I guess not. The boss named Seraphal Plalinus has come to request a donation for the Queen. He comes as a diplomat of the of Woodharth, a city in Valenwood which was nearly razed to the ground during the War of the Blue Divide. That was 30 years ago. But reconstitution has been very slow, and he asked for a donation of 3,000 septim to help speed things along. The Queen would like some time to deliberate on the merits of such a large gift, but so far has been impatient. The Queen believes it's unwise to reject his appeal outright. If some of Anvil's nobles were to make a statement by offering a donation in her stead, it would undermine her political position. It would be ideal if you were to make this donation on her behalf and stuff. Instead, aside, you may find it interesting that Thistral Manor Tower is said to contain hideous Thistral. Considerable fortune. When you have the money, however, you obtain it. Seraphal is waiting for the balcony just above us. Thistral Manor. Southern Garden Quarter. No suggestion, anything. You do have to do this, of course.
With pleasure. Please,
Do you have something to
go
say,
ahead.
Cyril?
I'm all ears.
The kingdom's literally asking me to rob a man. It's literally asking me to rob
Well,
a man.
what is this
Where
about?
do you
But, like,
hail?
I'm pretty sure I have the money on me. I have more than 3k. I almost have 30k. Not 3, but 30. In behalf of the Queen, please accept the money. There you go. Well, thank you. I don't know how much it means to the people of Woodharth. Well, there you go. Since died during the Imperial Simulacrum crisis some 30 years ago. Even after all of this time, the slaves of the city still lie in ruins. I hope that the Queen will agree to help us rebuilding efforts and whatnot. I'm sure she'd love to, you know.
You seem like very good company.
Well, I did the thing. Anything else? But an acquisition of the White Scarab Company by the Abacian Trading Company. The Abacian Company, of which Hedius Thimistral is the majority shareholder, is in talks to acquire the White Scarab Company, the leading producer of salt and cyrtol, the largest company in such. The White Scarab Company is amenable to offer, and legally they deal the entirety above board. Under the surface, however, I believe there is something darker brewing. I strongly suspect Hedius is using the acquisition to reserve power to preparation for a fully fledged coup. So what we gotta do in that case, translation is wage war economically, I guess. With the legal standing to call off the acquisition, the Queen's lands are somewhat tied. Hands are somewhat tied. The most she can do is send a persuasive envoy to convince the board of the Abacian Trading Company that such a move would be unwise. That would be you. Now, as it stands, the board seems poised to approve the deal, but the loudest voice against it, Sonka of Hugget, was offered her assistance in changing the minds of her fellow board members. her to head to the ATC office and the port quarters to see what she has planned. Can I advance? Kneel, bailiff, and rise as a reeve of the kingdom of Anvil. Dude, I'm raving. Let's go. I'm a raver of Anvil. Okay. Well, I mean, I still don't mind checking out that one manor, however, that the guy did tell me about just now. I mean, again, I'm filthy rich, right? So, I don't mind spending that money real quick out of pocket for the queen, because, well, she appears to be extremely poor, you know? But, I still don't mind checking out the opposition, you know? Seeing what they might be dealing with. Who they even are. How come they're going up against a queen like this? You know? I mean, as a reeve, I think it is in our best interest to, you know, investigate these things. Also, Finmistral Manor, right? Anvil, the Abyssat. Oh, that's where the Abyssat is. Oh, look at that. Alright. Well, that's cool. Because I was already wondering, right? Tyrannius Manor, Dark Manor, East Empire Company, Chamber of Commerce, AC Manor, Trident Exchange. Well, yeah, but like the Abyssat is right here, and that's the place with the underground arena. I mean, there's a lady that I talked to right outside here that did not click that this would be the Abyssat.
Serve the Emperor and
Hello.
the Emperor's law.
Talk is free. What do you want?
I see lots of gambling. I see lots of gambling around here. But really, the thing I'm more interested in would be the fancier things. I mean, I appreciate all the gambling and the smokes
Speak
and
freely, friend.
and Imperial golden armor and all, right? I'm telling you, that would be another nice set piece for the molepoles. I'm telling you right now. The casino episode.
You want something, friend?
Chaval,
From where do you hail?
Flat Hill guy. In terms of Jotage. Well, like this guy?
What does the Imperial need?
What I need, baby. Is there something Jotash can do for you? He is very busy and, at the moment, looking for new performer in the fighting pit.
A performer?
Yes, new performer.
The rank has been short, you see. So Mr. Darisa came up with the idea of for a story. Some would call it in poor taste, but Mr. Darisa thinks that it'd be a bit of controversy would be good for the coffers. The story needs to be needs new blood though, and finding good performers is hard enough. One can only hold their own in a fight. Impossible. I could do it. You? Well, you seem tough enough. Jotash would let you know what you'd be getting yourself into, though. A performer's put on a character, but the fighting is real. The losers usually get banged up pretty bad. Not until they die, of course. Jotash stops the fight before that happens. Along with that, our fans want a story. You're a villain. As someone's blood and glory, they go to converge. If you're still interested in what sort of character would you like to play? A villain, a hero? I've changed my mind. A villain. A villain. Yeah, we can be a villain. Oh my, the GERs, huh? Jotash can work with that. You'll be a brigand, a mean-mouthed rogue on a journey to unseat and replace the Nightingale, who has used sorcery to steal the shape of Mr. Darisa. You have to defeat all of your opponents and throw it to work. We cannot simply have you at them and let you win. Though that'd be rigging our patron's bets. Now, take this mask. You have to work for if you're fighting here, so don't lose it. Produce your task when you wish to give a performance here. Because you need to. The first person you will perform with is Willie the Unbitten. He may not be the greatest warrior in Tamriel, but he can put on a show. You should speak to Philahel in the lobby once you're prepared. He is in charge of the logistics here. He'll also explain more of the pit's rules to you. Return once the fight is finished to collect your pay. And remember, you put on your costume before we speak with Philahel. He doesn't much like our fighters being unprepared. That's fair. Brigand Coif. For a moment I was like, why are my eyes closed? But then I remembered I can't open that eye. Yeah, then I remembered. It's like a thing. It's a condition, you know. It's a condition.
What is this about?
So, Willie the Unbitten. My Willie's also unbitten. Costumes are all in order. Good. Willie will meet you down there. Ayo? We'll be entering the pit for the rear door. Ayo? Take the door to your left, go down to the steps and take the left for the hall to the end. For the fight itself to begin, it ends when Jotan says the winner, either you or Willie, will say something once you're done. A taunt, a commendation, whatever you like. Just make sure it's in character. If you feel it's too much for you, walk back out of the door in the pit. We'll count you as loss. Fair enough. Welcome to the episode. Guys, we finally found the stupid fighting pit. Good.
Yes, sir.
Knight of Cups. What do you want? I'm the Knight of Cups. Knight of the Hedges. They call me that because of the shield, not very complicated. Fair? Fair. They're good and terrible. Dummy. I mean, hey, you know what? Fair enough. Allow Joe Dash to introduce you to the newest member of our roster, the Brigand. The Brigand claims that the Nightingale used sorcery to steal the shape of Rako Derisa. The Brigand wants to dethrone him and steal Rako's riches. In response, the Nightingale has sent his kinsman, Vicious Willie the Unbitten, to stop the Brigand in their attacks. Will the Brigand overcome the first strong block under Fortune, or will they end the night and will the stomach now begin? Willie? Willie? The Brigand has pushed Willie the Unbitten into the dirt, and it appears stolen his coin purse. Brigand, what do you have to say for yourself? There are only chicken bones and feathers in here! What? Must be a shame, poor Willie as well. It seems he had enough misfortune today. The Brigand, everybody, fighting only in the abyss. I was under the impression they would stop the fight before he would die. That's awkward. Want any of his gear, you guys? Pants could look good on us, you know? Yeah. Tough fucking grunt, I know, right, dude? Yeah. They don't seem too impressed by it, you know? At least we got a armor set, you know, that kind of works better. You know, with the bone and the mail, I suppose. Yeah, I think Willie the Unbitten is Willie the fucking dead now. Uh-oh. But a great show with Willie the Unbitten. Willie is dead. I know accidents happened, but your liability now. Will allow you to perform here any longer. It's a shame, but it's the way of the world.
I really can't help you, stranger.
No. I lost my performance already. Yeah, there's nothing that Dash can do for you. He knows you're unemployed here any longer, but he would be happy to discuss something else with you. Oh no. Maybe. Listen, Jotash, don't you think it's actually your fault that he died? That you didn't call the battle early enough? Don't you think you're actually at fault here? You know.
Can you ask him?
Maybe if I just don't acknowledge it, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine if I just don't talk about it. You know. I did the thing.
Oh, I'm sure this is...
Alright. Yeah, yeah, we'll just ignore him completely. Attempt number 3. We just don't even look at him. He compliments us, and we'll just like nod and smile. We'll nod and smile instead. Yes. Actually fired, yeah. The world map, nice. Speak to Flair when you begin. Jotash will announce good luck.
You wish to speak.
Let me just resurrect.
Adventure lies beyond the
Oh
cities,
no, Willy.
friend.
Really sad health. Then. Oh no. Oh no. Yeesh.
I really can't help you, stranger.
Fire me for the episode for killing Willy the Unbitten. listen, if okay, when's the last autosave? A hot minute ago. Is there no way I can save poor Willy? poor Willy Wonka? Oh, maybe we just... Willy! The bones would have made a fine addition to my armor. I wish I had been able to claim them. Oh man, crazy, right, Willy? Right? Guys, nobody say he's actually a zombie under that armor. No, nobody say a word to the guy, alright? Nobody say a thing. What he doesn't know, you know, won't be a problem. Willy is dead? No, Willy's fucking alive.
Going now.
Willy's alive. He's gone. Willy's gone. Willy, no. Willy. Well, guys, I got a job, and I lost it pretty quickly, you know. Sit. Sit. Mommy, you sure you don't want me back? Sit. Damn. Oh man. Well, I might as well take his pants then, you know. I mean, sit. I mean, hey, might as well get the drip going, right? That we had before. I mean, it's not like it will come back to life or anything. Maybe if I just, like, dispose of the body, you know? Maybe nobody will notice then. Maybe. Just have some shoulder armor, his helmet, and his chest piece. Very conveniently lay on the floor, including his one weapon, and you know, his shoes too, and his pants. You know, I'll just fold them neatly down on the floor here. You know, maybe. This job, it must be the way to take some pants off. Apparently. I mean, you know, it was nice to be in the fighting pit while it lasted. All I'm saying. Man, I'm too powerful. Yeah, great show, right? Great show. 30...
Too much trouble. Must be going now.
Okay, guys, it was nice performing here while it lasted. It really was. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Appreciate it. Do I get to keep the coif, though, or do I have to get rid of it? Well, got a job. Lost a job. Back on my way home now, I guess. What do you do to Willy Twerk? He was Willy the Unbitten, and now he's Willy the fucking dead, apparently. So, yeah. Hey, listen, I thought the guy would call it before he would die. He did not, in fact, call it. He did not say stop. Look, I think it's equally his responsibility as it is mine. Alright? Like, I do not take full liability on it. I'm just saying. I mean, Brad, how are you doing, by the way?
What's your
good?
story?
Shut up, I don't want to talk about it. This bit is Willy too hard. Yeah, so I had to go to my Willy, the Unbitten, entering the back door, but then I beat him too hard, so here we are now. Yeah, Willy got a beating. He couldn't handle the pounding. You know? It's crazy. Well, you know, that's what happens to some Willys, I suppose. You know, not every Willy can make it. Not everyone. Yeah. You didn't set up a safe word? well, see, that's the thing. Technically, the Khajiit was there to say, hey, okay, guys, stop it now. But, you know, Willie died. And then he was like, okay, guys, good show. I've been set up, man. Yeah. It might be the day I 100% song. I tried a boss. For how long? Team sharing games can be to 100%. Fair. Yeah, I know, like, OG Hollow Knight took a minute as well. Just needs to find the one for you. Yeah, I just need someone who can handle a good beating. Someone... you know, I'm just gonna dig my grave deeper if I keep yapping here. But, what did you say? Ah, you know. You know. Hey, did you know you can rewind? By the way, did you know rewinding is apparently a feature now here in Twitch?
Good afternoon.
I think that's the manner, actually, of the guy, right? Yeah, Themistral.
I see I stand in good company.
Hi. Welcome,
What can I do
welcome
for
to
you?
Apple Barbarian here for some sunshine. I can point you towards services in the city if you'd like. Nah, you bore me. Nice dragon scale armor, though. I like to think those are leaves, not dragon scale everywhere, because that would be crazy. I know it's rhetorical. I know you said you need someone who can take a beating. Well, a beating, maybe a good pounding or two, you know? Like, I just need somebody who can handle me, you know? Somebody who can handle all of this here, you know? Yeah, well, I hope I was able to help them out a little, you know? And Willie clearly wasn't able to, you know? Willie couldn't handle it. A shame, really. I lost my job due to it as well, but maybe one of these days, you know? Maybe one of these days.
Head on.
Apply directly to the forehead.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
He has some weird-looking eyes, let me tell you, Dad. If you're about the Abyssinian Trading Company, I assure you, I have nothing to say. Go speak to Missilia Marin in the company tower if you're looking to do business. I prepare to handle such matters. Yes. I'm Henrius Femistro, principal shareholder of the Abyssinian Trading Company and citizen of Anvil. Kellia Martin.
What brings you here, Imperial?
I don't know. Aren't you also Imperial? Maybe not.
Why am I always surrounded by fawning admirers?
I see I stand in good company.
You just call me an
I-
admirer? So did you just call me that? This girl doesn't skip any workout day, dude. Never did, never will. Always gotta be working out like a machine, you know, that never ceases functioning. Absolutely. So, I'm looking for another person in here. Are you the guy?
May the wind be on your back.
Skolgar! Hello, Skolgar. Goodbye, Skolgar. Was nice knowing you, Skolgar. Level 20 lock again. The little garden area again. Yep, that's another exit. I know he pointed me towards a person, but I have no idea where that person actually is. Clearly not in the dining hall either. I think anyone can handle that, especially not Willie. Yeah, Willie definitely did not handle it. He handled it so poorly that he actually got fired. Sorry, he got fired from living. I got fired from working at that place, you know? But hey, if nothing else, they got a good show. You know? A very, very authentic one at that. I'm just saying. I did not scam anyone. Except for Willie. I scammed him out of, you know, being alive and all that. But, you know, other than that, it's, don't see any issues with it. And, you know, it's, he had it coming, because I got fired. Like, imagine like, I banned him from living, and, you know, while he's dying, I'm even mocking him because I was told to play a character. So I even mocked him, everyone mocked him. He died in mockery, you know. It's not the way you want to go. Hey, being bad isn't as bad as dying. Not bad. I mean, I suppose. Would have liked to see where it went, though. Let's see. So, for killing Willy, yes, we don't talk about that. Set perform. A banking and trading company. So that's where we gotta go. Saint something something. The wind. The wind is too broken. Please, nerf. Are you okay? Like, what's going on? All flags in. It is my EB time. Good luck with anvil shenanigans. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, after all, this year might end up being potentially my last anvil incursion.
The Emperor's law.
Before we were to move on to the next one, being the Morrowind proper place again. So it just depends, right? I kinda wanna see where the quest goes with the kingdom and whatnot. Yeah, back to Morrowind. Absolutely, back to Morrowind would go. Definitely not talking to me. You would not dare to. Can the major skills sell me literally anything?
How interesting.
Or
A tourist.
Yes, Cyrodiil. Greetings. What do you want?
are they just like dead little fans of me? I think they're
If a
pretty...
few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
They're pretty unhappy with me just existing, you know?
A potion today?
You're one weird-looking Khajiit. Dude, that Khajiit has seen some stuff.
Why, you?
Wrong button. Wrong button. No, not him. Listen, I didn't mean to. I don't think the major skill likes me. Whoops. Yeah. Nothing has been sent flying, but the cable isn't having a good time. Oh yeah, I imagine so. Yeah. Yeah. No, I imagine. I imagine like the connection would suffer quite a bit. And don't you hate it when you accidentally pickpocket someone? Like if it at least would have been on purpose, you know? Awkward. Very, very awkward. So there's the Trident exchange, right? There's a Wacky Manor. Another manor.
What's
Then we
your
got Palius
story?
Manor. But where's the banking and trading company here? I thought we would already have gone past it. Yeah, the officer club. And then some places where I'm banned from. What I can try and do is go to church. And yeah, maybe someone here is willing to teach me some church magic, you know?
Speak freely, friend.
I mean, it's a nice temple. Temple dedicated to the Bella. I
Watch
mean,
your step.
you'd think it'd be good looking. We're going to be going here to confer to the Order of the Bella Estrechia. The goddess here, one of just the Bella name in all of Tamriel. Alright. I mean, that's cool.
I'm listening.
Tripped and slipped my hand into someone's pockets. I mean, literally what happened, actually. Like, it's... Like, you say that, but, like, literally what actually happened, man. Trying to sound John and Julia. And then, you know, you have to Bella herself. Yeah, you don't
Any
teach
time
spells?
now.
I know some priests do preach, or teach, rather, spells to people here and there. But there's definitely nothing here.
If a few words can
What a
help, I'd be
convoluted
happy to
temple.
talk.
I mean, it is big, they did say so. So, Blizzard sucks again. They disabled uploading for arcade maps in April 22nd, and only official info about is in the comments on Reddit. Ah, nice! Reddit comments that have to tell you, not, you know, the actual people. Hey, you know, I mean, I know it's kind of frowned upon, but like, hypothetically, what if we were to, in theory, go ahead and rob the Temple of the Bella? Listen, the only god we pray to is Crumb. Alright? I'm not gonna pray to a beautiful woman. Not that guy. Yeah, we might as well, right? We might as well. $12, that's worth it. It's pretty epic. Some vineyard wine. Not the arcade menu, not the news in Battle.net. Yes, that's right, Reddit. They're the ones who had to tell you. I mean, it sucks, honestly, but... I guess... Excuse me, at least you know. I'm sorry that, you probably wasted a bit of time with it, no? I don't think there's much of a way to re-implement it. Organtile improved. So, who are you? Hiral? How many people visit here at top of the Bella Star? What do you need? I don't know, who are you? A faithful meeting, no doubt, Cornelius Barbarian. I'm Hiral, glorious primate of the Order of the Bella in the Great Faiths. Primate. Not to confuse with primate.
Who is that guy?
Like, she's a high-ranking, cleric here, and not a monkey. Okay, it's different. The priate and the primate, two different things. Well, we know that she vibes up there. I'm still. Oh, why dare you talk? Don't announce that you're robbing a place. I mean, I don't know, I just feel kind of like counterproductive, you know? Besides, I haven't really stolen anything. I'm just looking at books, you know, looking at funny hats and skirts and stuff. Okay, I'm stealing! I am now officially stealing from the Temple of the Bella. I'm, quote, reading their books. And let me tell you, there's a lot of books here. I just scan them with my eyes, you know, I'm like the little machine at the end when you, like, go buy groceries, you know, it's like, beep, 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 beep. Alright, and it's gonna be 10-50. Man, there's some huge tomes right there. Firmament. Aelid Kings, something about a lily, a firmament, something, funny stuff. What's that? Yeah, why not? So it's a burglary now. Yeah, no, I'm just stealing, I mean, you said I need to announce it, right? What, are you trying to con me into something that I didn't want to do?
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
No, this way, I think. I mean, again, looks pretty fancy.
Oh, it's
Hi.
you. Can I help you?
Honestly, I'd like to know that as well. Can you? I'm just looking for any sort of cleric that can teach me magic, honestly.
What's this about?
Fellow mask user, I see. Yeah, just like a little cell for the guards.
Time
the
to
Templar.
talk? I've a few minutes.
Surprisingly enough, actually, I didn't see that one dude I was looking for. You know, just literally anyone who can, like, do some sort of magics. But, oh well.
Yes?
I mean, I imagine there's just, like, some sort of, you know, thing we can do here. Like, some sort of quest. But,
Speak freely, friend.
I wouldn't know. Probably
Busy,
someone completely different,
what
right?
do you need?
Yeah, Temple of the Bella, Great Faiths, blah blah blah. Yeah. Oh no, Barbarian, going to cast 9th class punch soon. Yeah, level 9 punch. That's right. I mean, I would have liked to have some spell to maybe enchant my armor with, since I don't really magic. And all we need to do now...
What's your story?
...is to find the trading company. I have no idea where they are. Since I know there's a bank, East Empire Company. Here, right? That's where I need to go? ETC. Wait, that's different, right? And the port quarters. Okay, okay.
You've got my ear.
The port quarters is where we need to be. Okay, the Abakian Trading Company. It's different. You know, it's a little different there. Well, after... you know, perusing the Temple of the Bella, I suppose we can go back to the actual quest. So it's in the quarter right here, no? Like this place? With like the big old statue and all that, no? I like to think.
There is much to learn.
Straight up, you don't even look like a Gajit. Wait for building South Point Trading Company. It's a different trading company. Someone's house.
How are you?
Imperial Astrological Society. No. Shipworks. I mean, no. It's one of these. It's one of these. Beacon Company. I like to read it as Bacon Company, however. Abassian Trading Company. There we go, that's the one. Alright. So,
Talk is
Leah,
free. What do you want?
Greetings.
this guy. How is it about the acquisition? It's a tricky situation, isn't it? I haven't cast my vote yet, but I'm leaning towards the acquisition. It's simply too big of an opportunity to pass up. And yet, well, it's Search's biggest company, and we haven't gotten King Atrebia's approval. It feels like the kind of thing that might inspire retaliation. It's risky, so vote against it. Yes, it's risky, but also need to consider our reward sourcing our goods. It is one of the hardest parts of running the company. If the acquisition is successful, we'd be able to focus more on the parts of the business which really matter. Distribution and transportation. There's no place to fear. It has to be done. Well, he sure made up his mind real quick. He sure did. So,
I'm not busy.
who else
now.
do I talk to?
What do you need?
After successfully
You have something to say
non-charismatic.
to me?
I don't know, maybe not this guy. No. Port quarter, wooden door, bathtub. Don't you hate it when there's just like a random full bathtub in your house? Just in the middle of the hallway? Not what I expected to see. Planet of the Apes, huh? Yeah, we're so back. Who are you? You're the Queen's envoy. I get right to it. The crux of the problem is that we're outnumbered. Whether or not this acquisition goes ahead is going to come down to how this board votes. At the moment, the majority for it is for it. I've done what I can to change their minds, but they don't want to hear it from me. So I'm hoping they'll listen to you instead. I've an idea on how we can convince each of the board members except Mikla Marin. Just remember that we only need 2 of them. Company majority shareholder, Harrius Femistro, if you're wondering if you can change her mind on the acquisition. I wouldn't bother Harrius once it, and Michaela is well aware that her position as chairwoman relies on keeping Harrius happy. Huh. So we get some drama. That's what I'm hearing.
Let's
You know, at first I kinda had to kill a bunch of stuff for the crown, and now at this point I just gotta talk to
Greetings.
people. It's kind of crazy to think about, you know? All of those things. I have some random orders from a smuggler. I'll just slap that on your table. Now, what is the fortified personality thing? Here it is. Hi! You're about the acquisition, aren't you? Good. The quicker we can get this resolved, the better. Staff downstairs, right. What about the, Themistro guy? Can I talk to you about him? At all? Not that. I guess the acquisition, yeah. The letter that told us to expect you also mentioned that the Queen had some reservations about the acquisition. To speed this along, I'll make this very clear. I'll be voting in favor. This is the logical next step for the Abakian Trading Company, and you should accept it as a gift to Anvil. That it is. You have no legal basis to reject it, and frankly no reason to be here unless you're willing to hear my counteroffer. Yeah, sure. I mean, why not, right? We might as well. Good. As you may know, Helios Themistral is a great deal at stake in this acquisition, and he would be very much like to see it go through. And he has seen your skill in action. You're feeling that they would be better put to surveying the interest of the whole kingdom instead of just the queen, and that they ought to be better rewarded too. But the intendant would require a show of good faith before you begin working for him. For example, get rid of the board member who won't see things our way. Yeah, sure. Like, man, I got convinced instead. Let's get to business. Sonka, the Hagokat, has been a thorn in my side since I first posted this merger. I will call her up in this office for a meeting, while you take the opportunity to sneak into hers and slip the poison into her wine. If any others among the board have doubts, I'm confident that I'll be cured. I mean, not cursed, but cured after her mysterious death. 40 damage health potion has been added to your inventory. Huh. I reckon we're hearing the odd person. Westgate Company, Mauer made a counteroffer. She said murder people. Okay. So then instructed me to sneak into Sonka of Hagotek's office and poison her wine. Ah, her. Aha! I see. Hey, you know the queen I swore an oath to and all that?
Greetings to you, Cyrodiil.
They didn't even say what they would give me. Like they're just like, go and kill that person, and I'm like, yeah, sure. I just needed very, very little convincing there, you know, like... Again, we're a barbarian, alright? Like, we don't know any better. Slash me, breaks door open. Bottle. I mean... Might as well, right? I mean, look, so what if a bit of money might be missing here, you know? What if? I have a feeling this might not even be the correct office, by the way. Just call it a hunch. I think I went to the bookkeeper's place instead. And I don't think this is it either. Where the hell is your office again?
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Sorry, monkey lady. Can you point me to your office real quick? I'm very uncertain on where it is, actually. It's rather awkward, you see. This is pretty awkward. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm running red right now. With how flustered I am from this faux pas. I mean, this doesn't seem to be it either, you know, it's just some bats in a common amulet. It's not even a fancy amulet. So I might as well, right? But I don't see her office. Like, I mean, it doesn't seem to be labeled at the very least, right? It's like down here somewhere, though. I could have sworn that's it. I'm a little silly. Officer poison her wine in order to prevent any votes against the Inquisition. Yeah. And I thought I got it, but then I might have gotten a little lost, and frankly, I don't really remember where it was. I mean, you're not here, who doesn't understand. I don't want Herius was thinking when he put you up to this. We're big, but not that big. Moving so much so we're sorry, do you need something? To leave this meeting immediately. Mr. wants your dad, and the Inquisition will go through. No. No. I don't really need anything, no. I love how I can just rat on her, though. Like, that I don't do, you know? Like, think about it. Like, that's something I'm not doing, but, like, sipping somebody poison into the wine? I'm game. And again, I still don't even know what what the reward would be for this, you know? I mean, outside of killing someone. Where the hell did I see them the first time, though? Like, literally. Yeah, there's a door here, there's a door there. I don't think it was in the basement here. Because there's like Fiora.
What brings you here, Imperial?
Yeah, I don't think it's her place. I couldn't tell you. You know, think about on the bright side.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
We are not under a crazy time right now. Was it here?
I gave that
was it here?
He better mind his manners.
Those secrets, latest rumors. Because I feel like if I take this...
Your last mistake, thief.
Yeah. Yeah. So... Yeah. Yeah. So you know, that's clearly not it. Sure it's not this, though? Like, you know, the whole bookkeep area, you know? Like, I mean... It feels like it'd be it, you know? I mean, hey, don't mind me taking some of that cash with me here. Oh. I just don't see the wine. I just see bottle. Korean lantern. How would I even slip it into a wine? How would I even do such a thing? You know, we really gotta, like, think about, like, the local logistics here a little bit more, you know? I reckon. Here's what we'll do. We got an autosave ages ago. I'm just gonna save it as Plans told me to save right there. I'll do that. So if like an actual hard save around. What if I rat? Like, I wouldn't canonically rat, but what if I do? You know, maybe I get to see where her office is, you know? That's what I'm hoping
Serve
for.
the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Sounds about right. Yeah, maybe we get to see the office. So it is in here, yeah. Cool. So it is the accountant's place. Okay, well, glad to know I'm not going crazy. Barton, how you doing? Welcome to me trying to feed some monkey lady some poison into her wine. Though I do not know which wine. Frankly, because I don't really even see any wine here. Half empty bottle. There it is. Your journal has been updated. Oh. I'm sure she'll be coming. Oh shit, Barton did a thing! Let's go! Oh, Sutakunas, how you doing? Well, damn. I'll be getting right to it. Herog, nice face, thank you. Kavi, welcome too. I'm not special rules from me. Yeah, but like, you wanna see her die first? You wanna see Monkey Lady die? Like here? Yeah. I'm doing good. Yeah, well, it's nice to see you all. Hope everyone's doing fine. I think we literally betrayed the queen right now. I think we literally just did that. But then again, what can you expect from a guy that looks like this here, you know? Absolutely. Well, let's go to it, shall we? Let's make the thing happen real quick. Alrighty. Let's do that real fast. Let's do that. Button. Alright. Gotta do it back here. And it's not loading. You really look untrustworthy. I mean, exactly, right? Exactly. Okay. Odd. Odd. Yeah. You look trustworthy. Not. Wait. Hey, maybe next time, Takunas. Maybe next time. Trying to open the roads manager, but it's not letting me right now. Which is rather conspicuous. I do say so myself. Okay. Why not? Just not letting me, man. Just not letting me. It's weird. Well, button, we can do it another way around. We can do /VIP, I think. Yeah, we can do /VIP. There we go. Any last words, button, before we go through with the procedure? It's irreversible, you gotta understand, okay? You gotta live with that. Once we actually do that. Yeah, I shall rule. And there we go. There we go. It has been done. The blood pact has been paid. Oh. Shit, man. Yeah, absolutely. So it is done. It is done. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why the page wouldn't know. It was a little sketch at first, but hey.
Tidings, citizen.
So I killed Monkey Lady. Yeah, by the way, welcome everyone. We're doing some Province Citadel shenanigans. Long live the king. Unironically, we are kind of working against the queen. Like, we were kind of working for her, and now we're working against her. Why? Because this lady told me to do that, and I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? It sounds more intriguing, you know? I mean, why not? And that was well timed, seeing that my meeting with Sonka just ended. I'll deal with the rest of the board. Thank you. It should be much trouble to make them fall in line. In the meantime, you should go to Femistral Manor and speak with Hideous for your reward. Okay. I mean,
glory and honor.
I know what's in for me, but hey. Can I still go to the kingdom and be like, ah, man, got some bad news, dude. It seems like not only has somebody died, it's yeah, we lost a vote, you know, crazy, you know. The queen is dead. Long live the twerk. Absolutely. I'll plunge this entire kingdom into chaos at this rate. Also, Jumper, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I wonder how many caps were performed because it sounded fun. Yeah, how many coups do you think there were? Because, like, yeah, it's a little boring out here. Might as well.
Say your words.
I mean, you know, it's not my life that's on the stake here, you know, just someone else who's dying. And surely they wouldn't suspect a high-ranking member of the Imperium, you know, one known as Colovius the Barbarian, with his drip. The guy who accidentally murdered Willie because he was meant to perform in an arena and accidentally, you know, performed so well that he actually literally killed the other performer. Since he couldn't handle me. Yeah. Let's go with the elders on the winds of the morrow. It's going well, but this is good old province Citadel. Yeah. Remember feature I seen? Yeah. So, I've seen that earlier as well, where people were talking about the rewind feature. Like, it sounds really cool, right? It sounds like a really nice addition. However, it seems to be only available to Twitch Turbo or subs. Like, only available to them.
What's this
Which,
about?
you know, I like the idea of. Genuinely do. I just wish it'd be, you know, accessible to everyone. And not just, you know, the guys skipping the ads, because I could see it'd be very useful for, you know, an ad happens, and, you know, you maybe miss some content.
In the front lines on the war against crime.
So you just be like, okay, let me go back and look at that.
Greetings.
Right? Like, it can't would make sense, no? But yeah. Miss Midicline, welcome, come on in. Move on now, and it seems
What
to work on
brings you
PC
here,
only
Imperial?
for now. That sounds about right. PC is kind of like...
If you care to
Just
talk,
call me
I would
disgusting, what the
consider it
fuck?
a privilege.
Yeah. Yeah, free beta testers, am I right? Yeah, I mean... Effectively, right? Effectively. But, it's... Again, one can only hope the feature's actually gonna keep on being used and, you know, expanded upon. But not for the testers. Yeah, exactly. I bid you a warm welcome, Colonius Barbarian. Messila Marin has informed me that of your assistance with the acquisition, and I understand. You've also displayed a great deal of skill in the service of the Queen Dennis form. I noticed these things, and I think it's come time you served a better cause. Let me then make you an offer. I choose to determine the future of the Kingdom of Anvil. Well, thank you for the nerf bot. I appreciate it. Just ask if you have an ad blocker. Yeah, but like, I don't know, like, I just kind of would like those features to actually be, you know, available to people who don't skip the ads with the sub. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just sounds more useful the other way around. But I mean, it's still nice for clipping and all that. But again, it be what it be, and I'm usually on phone. That's fair. Yeah, I'm more of a PC user myself, but it's still a nice feature to see added. Just again, hopefully it's not gonna be like one of those forgotten features of which Twitch has quite a few of. Now let's see what good old Mr. Thimistral has to say. First, you should receive compensation for your help so far. A thanks and a taste of what is to come. But now, to business. I will speak plainly. The kingdom is suffering under the rule of the pretender queen Melona. She claims to care about the people, but you must not be fooled. Many lies and half-truths are mingled in her mouth, and these are but among them. All acquisitions are simply meant to keep her on the throne, no matter the cost to anyone else. Ebonweave helmet. That's a pretty fancy helmet. Yeah. I'm a laptop watcher, but I also don't get ads at all because Polish broadcasting laws. Yeah, you know, it's not a thing as well, right? Like local laws and stuff like that. Absolutely, yeah. No, absolutely. It's yeah. But again, it's a cool feature and concept. Just needs to be a little more widely available, I think. Now then, relations with Sedge, our closest neighbor, have only deteriorated. She refuses to treat them with the proper respect merely because of the rumors and fears surrounding their late king. The Navy, too, has been paralyzed by factionalism. She has dealt a blow to the very foundation of the empire. And worst of all, she also has no legitimate claim to the throne. King Claudius might have, but he is gone. And his royal wife seems to care not a whit about him, but for the power he brought. Would you not agree? Best to serve. What do you plan about? Yeah, what do you plan to do about all of this? I just wanted to seek more knowledge in return for sharing your own. I might withhold my intentions from you were things otherwise. But the time for caution is past. I mean to depose Melona by force and become king myself. Or unify our divided institution practice true diplomacy with our neighbors, and rule the people of Envil with firm hand, where that of Cyril City has sadly grown weak. The Queen knows of this, but she is powerless to stop it, for I have other things that she does not. My true name is Ulrich Verntius. I'm the last of the Shore Kings, and the crown of mine by right of blood. When the despicable Sloth sent a plague to destroy all Tamriel, I was nearly swept along by that tide. But I planned a way to preserve the wrong line, joining the Vampirium Order. My contract turned me, though I was already close to death. I fell into a deep slumber, waking once more when Envil was raised by fire. So I asked, would you join my rightful king and overthrow the false queen? Okay, we can work for a vampire. I mean, that's a cool thing, right? Yeah, we get a forehead for a fish lens. I mean, he looks weird. So yeah, I mean, makes sense he's a vampire, right? He does look kind of weird. And if we notice a peak, we're going further down the forehead. It'd be. They would combine the Prince of... Yeah, basically, yeah, he would have the Vegeta hairline. That's not doing many favors. I mean, we can work for Vegeta, right? We could work for Vegeta, or for a queen. I mean, Vegeta sounds pretty cool, right? Yeah, sure, I'll join you. Why not? Vegeta's pretty cool, you know, that's pretty alright. Then rise, steadfast defender of the crown. You and I have much to discuss when you're ready to speak about duties. How good do I have service over for Queen Melona? I no longer need the help of Solus Auric deal with the Abacian Trade Company's acquisition. My kingdom needs good relations with such and prosper. That starts with Licinia Motto. Melona does not trust her kingdom, hence, instead of staying at Goldstone as a guest of honor, she has been sent to the Five Fathoms Flophouse in Little Erfria. It is an insult as she is already poorly disposed towards the Queen. I would like to demonstrate my generosity to her, to better conscious Anvil's past, its future, and remind King Atrevius that the ties the lands once held. Go to Forted Borough, retrieve the Elysian bronze tower shield held there, and offer it to her as gift. Okay. Alright. Well, what's the sign cooking? I believe it should be containing a fine bronze tower shield in my time. To get there, take the carriage to Brina Cross and walk south its west entrance into the barrow, which faces west. There's an hill overlooking the plain. I once met a pretty petty lord of Fordhit, and there's a small village nearby that she ruled over. In our farming town, although they were known for their fine smithing, all gone long ago. Some fine smithing, eh? Well, lots of reading. Long story short, we're helping Vegeta kill the queen, so he can become the king of Saiyans, and then we can fight him for the title of it, and become, you know, the Saiyan king ourselves or something. Well then, let's do so. Let's hop onto the carriage, go to Brina Cross, which we frankly would need to do regardless, and frankly I did think that this would be the carriage to send us there, but clearly was wrong. I'm feeling though staying sufficiently hydrated and rested, I hope. Yeah, I mean, I get a slight cold, but it's nothing too crazy. Frankly, I feel it was worse in the morning, but I'm feeling alright, you know. The orcish antibody are waging a war against the enemy within myself, you know. It's going well. And there we go. But I should hydrate real quick here, that's true.
Good evening.
Give around after the summer ends, yeah. I mean, it doesn't help I was in an airport, you know, where people, you know, cough and don't use face masks and all that stuff, you know, and just kind of vibing. So, you know, it sounds about right. probably caught something in there, you know, again, lots and lots of people. But yeah, that adds the risk, understandably, sure does. But hey, again, it's just a mild inconvenience, right? Like, if it was really, really bad, I'd be like, please, everyone, understand, I cannot stream for long, for my time has come to take my medicine. You know? I mean, to be fair, I'm thinking that this stream will be a little shorter, you know, comparatively to the usual stuff. But, we're still gonna enjoy our time here. I kinda wanna see where this plot goes, to be fair. Already blue, so it can't be possibly that bad for you. Absolutely, right? Absolutely. Like, how bad could it realistically be? Like, by the end of the day. How bad could it actually be? I don't know what I'm praying to, but I did the thing. RK, honor your body and spirit. Well, thank you, RK. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. So I'd like to think we came across the little farming village, no? That's the one the Saiyan Prince was talking about here. One of the few last remaining Shore Kings. Brennan Bluffs region. No, I don't know what I'm praying to, but if you don't bless me, then to hell with you, absolutely. It's like, I know who receives this message, but you better make me stronger in some way or I will get real angry. Dog. Dog. So anyways, you know, Hey!
Come to me through fire and war.
How's it going, my
I
boy?
welcome you.
Greetings. Welcome to the Morrowinding where I'm fighting dodos or something like that. And I got the best posture out there imaginable, you know? Ain't that beautiful? And I call it a spine breaker because, I mean, just look at it. Absolutely. Let me give you a little shouty outy. How you doing, though? How you doing? How's the hass doing? Bang. There we go. Absolutely. You're doing some peak. Oh, we're gonna play some. Also, Envoy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Welcome. Come on in. We're doing some Morrowinding right now. Playing as a funny barbarian lad who has like cheeky face on the shield. Finished off Friday with some peaconing. Absolutely. Well, I'm just Morrowinding instead. We decided to ally ourselves with Vegeta to overthrow the queen because it's Vegeta, right? So, long story short, we're playing here in Province Cyrodiil. It's a pretty big mod. It basically adds all of this here, the Gold Coast. Meanwhile, Morrowind itself's like here. Yeah, just for context, right? But, yeah, it's a fun time. I'm really enjoying it, and, you know, the plot thickens. How is everything on your end, though? How are you doing? How is everything on your guys' end? Did you enjoy his stream? And if not, then what's wrong with you? What's just wrong with you, man? Absolutely, yeah. Morse wind, absolutely. We're getting morsiest of all winds. I'm currently looking for some wacky little crypt, by the way. Across Kavars, Skengard, Cyrodiil City. Not sure where it is though. But again, it's a lot of fun. I'm planning on going for the Grasping Fortune thing as well, which is basically the house dress area of Morrowind. You know, Soul Dunes with a bit of House Lalu stuff going on. Pretty good stuff, yeah. Morrowind is basically peak bad. Yeah, basically. I remember when I was like doing some Morrowind role-playing. That's right. Known as the Moral Pulse. That we even got a mod that allows you to actually do climbing. So if you really think about it, technically, we did play peak before peak with that mod. If you really ponder, there was a thing. Also, there's a volcano and everything. Absolutely, yeah, the Caldera, right? Just the Red Mountain. I just think it's a bit of a cool set piece. Like, what if you go to the Red Mountain and it's gonna be like, come to me for fire and war. And like Dag of Wave starts playing. Like, ooh, ooh, ba-da-da-da. Yeah. But for now, we're on the lookout for some ruin. Apparently on the west side of Brina Cross, which this sort of is. I mean, this is west. Unless they mean it's actually east. Surprise, surprise. They were talking about a farming village. Oh, by the way, I got a little buddy with me. Check him out. I got a little guy. I got him from raiding a Aelid ruin. I don't know if you can see it from here though. Oh yeah, on the very left side. See that? On the hill? That thing. That's the one. That's when we raided, killed some Aelid king, and then we get like a little lava lamp guy, you know? Metal friend. Not just a metal friend. We also got a donkey. I'll be real with you, I have no idea where the donkey went. But I did have a donkey. The donkey is lost. Like, the donkey is alive. I have just no idea where the donkey actually went, you know? I have no clue. Actually, I have a vague idea, Yeah, it was like one of those. Imagine like these two being my companions, my trusted fellas, you know? Donkey and literal angel demon creature, you know? As it would be. But yeah, this kind of checks out with the whole farming village sentiment that I was told about. For sure. Donkey has his own side quest, so we'll be back on an important plot, maybe, yeah. When we fight the queen and her consort, the donkey will show up and distract the main army. While, you know, we're gonna go ahead and, you know, defeat the plot-relevant people. So the donkey is gonna be the guy to make it actually possible for us, you know. For sure. But yeah, now, Morrowind's a good old time. Absolutely is. And, I'm just saying, if there has ever felt like playing some Morrowind, I do know how to play it, in multiplayer too, you know? So just that. Besides, plenty of exploration to be done in this. Plenty of it. But yeah, for the ones who don't know me, by the way, name is Twerk or the Twitching. You know, I'm a funny guy here. And basically, yeah, we do all sorts of games, you know, all sorts of variety. Lately, we've been doing a bunch of, you know, some Morrowind here, some Darkest Dungeon there, Blank Reliquary specifically, doing some Phoenix Point, thinking of doing Guild Wars tomorrow, which, by the way, if people want to join for it, please, feel free to do so. The base game is for free, and, it is an MMO. So if anyone wants to hop on in, I'm game if you are. Because I know some folks were even asking like, oh yeah, we could totally play this as a game night thing. And I mean, it sounds very nice. Like, with your human sidekick. Yeah, basically, yeah. I actually made another character, by the way. I made a Norn Guardian. Because I looked at some of the specialization, and I'm thinking of playing the Norn Guardian whenever I'm not playing with Ari, you know, the little pocket elf. But, you know, whenever we're playing with her, we'll just swap to the engineer and whatnot. Need to get some food? Yeah, no, please, absolutely. Like, everybody do some post-stream care, right? Eat, drink, sleep, frolic, you know, whatever needs to be done, do it. Like, I'll be going for a minute here, so don't worry. I'll be around. Yeah, she's like my little pocket elf, you know? I mean, why else do you think she's compensating so hard, making me so much smaller than her on her stream? She doesn't want to be faced with reality. Just what it is, man. And, like, that's cool, you know, it's her stream, she can do whatever she wants, but, like, the truth of the matter is that, yeah, she's a pocket elf. You know, Just little guy. Also, I'm really struggling finding that little stupid rune around here. It's somewhere. But yeah, no, like the Guardian. The reason I went with Guardian and not Warrior is I looked at the specializations of those classes, right? Guardian allows you to basically dual wield swords and, you know, slice people and set them on fire. Now, I like setting people on fire. And, Warrior gets a sword that's also a gun. Now, both are pretty cool. But I'm going with dual sword guy, you know? That sets people on fire. I mean, it sounds so much more cool. I also learned that Scrapper for the Engineer is actually more of a healer than a melee tank guy. So, Artificer would be probably the best way to go with, like, the mech summon thing. Also, Atria, how are you doing? It's lovely seeing ya. Greetings. Welcome to me trying to find a stupid rune. Which is not this rune, by the way. Like a crypt, actually. I'll be fine. There you go. Yeah, morning! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just doing some barrel trauma. Barrel trauma? Morrowind! See, I see Atria, I'm like barrel trauma. Hell yeah. Well, we're gonna be doing barrel trauma later. Yeah, that part comes later. Yeah. Yeah, well, you see, brain works in mysterious ways. We're doing some Morrowind. Not barrel trauma. Not yet, at least. That, yeah, later. Yeah, that's in like, what? 3 hours. And, spoilers for Stream Troll. What the fuck? Yeah, sorry, I actually pre-recorded all of this. I don't know what to tell you. Just use the rewind feature to skip ahead. You know? But, yeah, no. We're just playing some Morrowind. And, you know, we were just talking about some Guild Wars because it's been very enjoyable to me. When I played the other day. Basically a week ago. I even told Ari, like, oh yeah, no, we could totally play more than just once a week. Like, I'm just that down for it. Maybe next week, right?
Again.
Maybe next week's gonna feature a little more of it. But, again, in the end, depends how much you guys like it, right? There's that. On my side, I'm a little sick. So, every now and then, I might need to do a little bit of a mute. So I can, you know, get the nasty sounds out of the way. Like cleaning my nose and all that. Where the fuck is the crypt I'm looking for? Hagia Orchard. Is that not even the place? To Ford Barrow, which I believe contains the Elysium Bronze Tower shield that I could use as a gift. Uh-huh. But now I find Bronze Tower shield for my time. To get there, go to Bring Across and walk south from it. From its west entrance, right. I walked west, not south from the west entrance. That's what threw me off, right? I see. Alrighty. I also saw another game, by the way. I think I found the goblins I need to kill, by the way. Yeah, I think those are the guys, like, bothering Green Across and all that, no? That I would need to take care of for the fighter skills. I mean, don't mind me, doing some goblin slaying, you know? Yeah. Being from ants. Oh. Punk. I started playing Guild Wars 2, fun game. I wish I could figure out the end game. Well, if you want to, you can join. You can join for it. Maybe we can figure out the early to mid game so we can then figure out the end game together, you know? It's so cool for not having markers everywhere. Yeah, like, I want to say something about it, right? Since I did actually see a review about a game known as Atomfall. Atomfall, from my understanding, it's British Fallout, right? And, they do have markers? Kinda. They do kinda have markers, but like they also don't tell you explicitly where to go. So like you can still figure it out, but if you need clear directions, the game could provide them as well to you. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's not my donkey. You wouldn't die like this. Like, it can be vague if you want it to be vague, but it can also be very direct if you want it to be direct, basically. You know what I mean? Yeah. For a second MO, that's fair, that's fair. No, that's absolutely fair. It can't be any worse than the pocket elf. Man, if the pocket elf hurt that. But yeah, Final Fantasy 14. How's that going, by the way? How's that going? Any quirky new things they added to the game? So just gotta keep in mind, I basically ended with Endwalker. No, not Endwalker. Dawn Trail. I mean, that's basically when I gave up upon. I was about to enter Funny Neon City, basically, and I'm like, yeah, just yeah. Dawn Trail actually good now, or is it still mid? I hope they did something about it. I know there's gonna be a Monster Hunter collab once you finish the MSQ. I know that. And in Monster Hunter you can fight what's his face? Omega. Fuck. Let him be hit by that stuff. I can't be bothered, you know? Can we discuss this? Oh, hold on. Oh shit! Oh shit! I did actually die. I didn't notice. Yeah, can we discuss? It's a spoiler reason why I fell off of it. I mean, spoilers, right? Or like a thing. I personally don't mind it. Okay, here's the thing. Right? Let me ask plainly in chat. Who here cares about spoilers for Dawn Trail for Final Fantasy 14? Who here cares for them? Yeah, but like nobody knows what the hell it is, okay? If you don't play it, and people will forget. Like, be like me and skip all the cutscenes, you know, just to get faster to endgame. Yeah. Anybody here who cares about it? If not, I don't know. If not, fair warning. You know, maybe some spoilers for Dawn Trail. All right. What is Orc here? That's fair. That's fair. Chat, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings. I mean, I can tell you, like, my side of it. I think we talked about it briefly on stream also, no? Like, when playing Guild Wars. Like, I kinda explained my sides during that. But, on my end, personally, it was mainly, you know, like Endwalker. It wrapped up things so nicely, you know? And then the whole patches happened for Endwalker, and I wasn't a fan of that arc. And then you had the whole, you know, Dawn Trail thing on top of that, and I'm like, I just don't care. I just don't care. I just don't give a damn about it. So there's that. Just like watching Bonk kill streak. Absolutely. I'm here for that. I got you. Bonk. See? Got bonked. There you go. I won't, but it's really stupid how they did the first part of the new expansion as supposed to how the last arc ended. I never finished it, by the way. I never finished it. I mean, as you might know, right? From what I said. Yeah, just, I don't know, man. Just gonna... I know a lot of people stopped playing during that part as well. Like, I know the basic premise of the story that they were setting up. I just didn't care. Like, I just did not. Like, whether Cat Lady lives or dies or something, I just don't care. I just don't care. I just want to kill shit, you know, man. Like, come on. That's all I want. Just make me kill shit. Let's go. But Endwalker, beautiful ending. And then they ruined it. In my humble, in this humble orc's opinion at least, you know. Jesus Christ, shooting nuclear bombs back here, what is this? Oh, I'm paralyzed. Prepare. Pepe. Damn. As well, the Neon City part I face palmed. Understandable, I guess. It's... There was like the final nail in the coffin for me there, you know? It's like... I don't know, man. Okay, mild spoiler. Okay, mild spoiler. Okay, mild spoiler right here. There's the Guardians, right? The Guardian Empire. Actually kinda really like the guys. They're kinda hella based. But, you know, they're like one of the biggest foes. And eventually, they get beaten. One way or another. And it feels like Neon City stuff kind of replaced them. You know what I mean? At least it kind of felt like that to me. So anyone honestly set the bar too high. There was no way to get around that. Oh yeah, no, I get that for sure. 100% get that too. But like I understand the part that it was meant to be. Hey, you just go and an adventure. You know what I mean? But like I do feel like a lot of people thought that Dawn Trail was pretty subpar. No, like I feel a lot of people, you know. Kind of feel that way. Like, I know a lot of folks who start playing around that part too. So, like, it can't be just me. But, like, I get it. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, I really, like, I didn't like base game, right? I don't like it. But I did like Heavensward. Heavensward, amazing. Then there was Stormblood. Now that went back to the Sitter. Then there's Shadowbringer. Now that's great. Endwalker, beautiful. And then the patches of Endwalker happen. It's just like downwards trajectory there for me. It was supposed to be okay. Let's go back to adventure. But hey, we just got Neon City. Yeah. Like while we're here, right? While we're here. But yeah, no, it's like I played a lot of it, right? Like I played a lot of the game, man. Played enough to say I played a lot, you know. Yeah. And the story was supposed to be yeah. The story was felt to play through ever. For sure, lower the engagement for a lot with the game. I haven't logged in 3 weeks since my group went on a break for a bit. That's also a thing, right? Like, if people stop playing, why would you keep playing? Like, yourself, in a way, right? So, you know, imagine the folks you're playing with, right? They're like, okay, well, fuck this shit, I'm out. Effectively, and... Like, I'm not gonna sit there and play the game alone, you know? I'm not gonna do that. And, I don't know, man. It's definitely a combination of multiple things, but... overall, this is why I stopped. You know, that's the overall short story of it. Like, that's why I stopped there. Just taking a break from Raid Tier was rough. Yeah, no, I get you. Like, I hear you. It's just like, mainly a lot of people that I played with, they died in Final Fantasy 14. And, like, there was a brief, like a very, very brief thing where we're like trying to find something new, right? With just very few members of it. And we played some Lost Ark. Oh boy. It looked promising, but then, man, that game did some crazy stuff as well. Like, I don't like how in Lost Ark, the story basically was like, no, you're just a side character. Yeah, nah, this guy, he keeps swooping in and claiming everything that he, like, saying he did it instead. I'm like, fuck this shit, I'm out. You know, just like, nah, I don't want to be bothered with that. I'm not gonna be your lapdog without even wanting to be your lapdog, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, it looked promising though, but it didn't hit it for me. The only redeeming part of Dawn Trade is that, look at it from the idea that, the Warrior of Light is the, source of the story and it's gonna fun. Yeah, basically, yeah. This is how fun in so many places, but the progress, it eats your... Yeah, absolutely, right? Like, absolutely. Like, I can see the game being a lot of fun, like, gameplay-wise, but, getting to that stage, though? You know? Yeesh. Yeesh. Alright, I had some levitation thing somewhere. Potion of Feather, is that the one? No. Well, screw me. Screw this one. Do I not have any levitate? I don't think I do, right? I don't think I do. I have recon, slowful, water walking, blah blah blah. Fortify health, shields. I got divine intervention somewhere. Like that's gonna get me out of here, but still. Yeah, this one. Ah, we'll just leave. Antics, read your aura and decide to be smart. Yeah, that too. The funky monster hunts and the mini raid mechanics are so good. But you're like, oh yeah, full-time job, this grind RNG chance for the last 40 hours of gameplay to be wiped out because you failed to craft the upgrade. Oh yeah, I never got to that part, right? I never got to it. But like, I heard so much about those, like, so many horror stories about, like, losing progress like that just never is fun. Like, imagine you spend 40 hours on something and it's like, oops, RNG decides you're not worthy. You know? What on earth are you doing? I can explain. Okay? I can explain. We're talking about MMOs while looking for a, you know, burial mound. You know? How you doing, Wolves? How you doing, man? Hope all is good. Yeah. In the first week to end game, gear up, go grind. Lost my first week of grinding, so I installed, which is understandable, honestly. Yeah. The relic weapons, like, it's basically you need to, like, fortify them, and it's like an RNG. Maybe relic weapons? I never got that far after all, right? But, like, I heard a couple things about it. Oh, is that the burial mound, maybe? Old time waster? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it is. That's the place we need to go in. Okay, time to kick some mummies. No, chat. I don't mean those mummies. No. I mean those. I mean the undead variety, you know. Absolutely. I'll take that. That's one for the collection there. Absolutely. Oh? What? Yeah. Also, no Final Fantasy 14 relics, though I'm skipping the relics in Final Fantasy 14 too. Dude, I did the Mandeville once, right? And I also did the... I did the fucking Realm Reborn once. Not all of them. I did the one for Warrior. I got like the Warrior axe. Fully upgraded. Cannot recommend. Please value your life. Don't do it. Okay? Do not do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Because, like, I got the drip. I mainly got it for the glam, right? And, you know, and you get a title which is pretty epic called Z. You know, because you sleep. And, you know, like, stuff like that. And, you know, it's cool and all. And then I did a Mandeville once, and I was like, damn, the Mandeville looks kind of good, too. You know? Yeah. Also, Grogu, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Absolutely. Crash Up Eastern live service Diablo. I'm wasting you. Yeah, like it's pretty egregious with what I heard in that one. It really is. But like I had a good old time with 14 while it lasted, you know. But again, goal-oriented person here. Once you're done with the MSQ, there's only so much you can do. And you know, one of the things was, yeah, I just became mentor, so I can... I have a goal, right? I set a goal for myself there. And so I got my Burger King crown, you know. I became a certified burger flipper, you know. And after that was done, I was like, damn, so what now? Like, do that 300 dungeons to unlock that one mount, the 300 mental roulette ones? Yeah, I think I'm good. Mental roulette, instant queue, by the way. It's nice and all, but sometimes you gotta fight like a Realm Reborn, Savage Ramu, you know, and yeah, or hard mode Ramu. I mean, you know, funny beard man, and man, that's a pain one. That's a very painful one. I don't want. Other times you just need to do Halatali for like the 5 millionth time, right? But like, shit, dude. It can be pretty bad. I also like the mummy minotaurs, by the way. If I got everything together, that's nice. Do you get wetted again? Or are you not wet today, Grogu? Thought I'd ask, you know. We're fighting like some funny Tauren. Oh, nice, leveled up. Some skills. How convenient. How convenient. Oh shit, another one today. Alright, let's go, Grogu, let's go. Yeah, that just woke me up. Dude, mentors can be so hilarious in that game. They can be so obscenely incompetent. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I even had somebody backseat me once. Being like, no, heal. Do this, do that. And wait, I haven't eaten my food, so the tank stopped the entire party and whatnot. Like, it was so fucking funny. So I was playing with a buddy, right, like with Mike, and, you know, we were like trolling the shit out of them, because at this point you just deserve it, you know, like we were like, I was healer, and I think Mike was DPS, right? And, you know, he was like, heal Picto, and I'm like, no. No. I don't think I will do that. See, you telling me that stuff makes me wanna do it even less so, actually, you know? Or like, Asuna Picto. Asuna Picto. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I can see that, but like, I kinda don't wanna do it now that you tell me to, you know? And like, shit. Yeah. So now I'm married based on that. Yeah, absolutely. Now, let me go back a little higher in chat. I was kinda like yapping. Yeah. So Mount even good looking. Yeah, it's like a unicorn, like a flying unicorn, actually. It's really about bragging rights, you know? What's another one today? Barton got VIP as well, Grogu. He also got VIP. Hell yeah. And, Stormblood, Heaven on High is a reward you do, doing the max amount of grinding, and after winning, was a normal horse. Like what? Oh yeah, that one, like the nightmare guy, that thing? Yeah. Yeah. I draw a white mage's warrior. Hell yeah. Dude, you gotta, like, if you really want to be toxic, you just gotta use rescue as a healer, and just like pull people into like death pits, you know? Like, that's if you want to be spicy, you know? That's if you want to be real spicy. Grogu! What are your last words, by the way? Since, you redeemed for 100k to be shadow banned by me. What would you like your last words to be, by the way, as the level up theme plays? That's right. Anything you'd like to share right here at the end, you know? Looking back, the journey, the entire adventure, all of it. Yeah, it's a role for clearing it a lot, and your efforts produce a normal mundane horse pathetic. I mean, isn't it like kind of rare as well? I think it's like one of the mounts that fetch a pretty nice price. Long live the king. There's also the second time we see that message. Like, it's crazy. Are you just the same person? Like, be real with me. Are you just the same person? Yeah. To tell me what to... Ah, yeah, dude, I love it when they, like, backseat you and you're just like, nah. Nah, I don't think so, nah. Nah, just get trolled at this point, you know? No, I'm not. Man, listen, like, it feels like I already did this dialogue with Button before. Yeah, but both of you are from Austria, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah. Also, Smithrow, thank you for the lyric, appreciate it. It's lovely seeing you. And, what's that? So I told them not to tell me, what to do. They stopped healing me on the last massive pull. I healed through it, so, ate every mechanic in the last boss and died. So I healed myself and the DPS through. And, the rest of the fight. After the fight, I pointed at them and said, I don't need you. It's always great. Like, Warrior is very self-sustainable, I think. It's fantastic, right? I did something similar with, like, a Paladin once as well. I don't care if something is rare, if the mount looks like shit, it looks like shit, you collect them and use them. I want to be seen running a Monday night in a fantasy game, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah. I wasn't there, I think. Probably not, it happened earlier on the stream. Also, Gante, welcome, hope you're doing well, man. One dungeon is so funny. Paladin is too, yeah. Like, with Paladin, it was basically... The healer went AFK for far longer than they should go AFK for. Now, I don't think vote kicking was a thing then. So, basically, me as Paladin and 2 DPS went ahead and did, like, the final boss of the dungeon. It was actually one of the harder ones, just because it was a long fight. And, you know, I just basically soloed that thing, you know? Like, Paladins can solo tank buster with the invo. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, Warrior has something similar. You just turn not killable, right? All of the tanks have a panic button like that. Like, you get a tank buster. Usually it is like with, what's it called again? Shadow Knight, something like that? The edgelord guy with the big sword. Like, he basically turns invincible, right? Or he can just drop below 1 HP, something like that. Maybe I'm confusing them with their PvP set, because in PvP they turn to 1 HP, become invulnerable, and their ability scale with the less health they have. Paladin just becomes flat out immune. Warrior just can't be reduced below 1 HP. Gunbreaker, you basically should your ticket become invulnerable, yeah, basically. Yeah. Okay, so we're talking about Final Fantasy 14 right now. It's mainly because, like, it started with me talking about Guild Wars and, like, hey, people can join me if you want. The more the merrier, after all. It's a good old time. Do enjoy playing Guild Wars, and we're just talking about Final Fantasy 14 and all that. Yeah, I think you could solo every dungeon and boss and every tank, but Dark Knight, yeah, like, it was a good time. it was a good time. But, you know, sometimes what I don't like, imagine this. You're doing a trial, right? Boss is 50% HP.
Pay.
Everybody wipes. Everyone's dead except for 2 guys. Maybe 2 tanks, right?
Let's hear it.
And everybody's screaming, please, go kiss yourself. Please do it. Please kiss yourself so we can actually all play. But they're so stubborn that their pride, it doesn't allow them to. So what they do is, like, they successfully, mind you, duo or solo the whole boss, you know? It takes forever. Like, that's when you just sit down, you know, do some chores, maybe do some cooking for later, you know, stuff like that. Like some people, like, guys, please, come on. There's no more, we're all trying to have fun here. Like, just, yeah, sure, you can do it, and that's cool and all, right? You don't have to prove anything here, though, just, you know. If you don't mind, like, we'd like to play the game too, you know? Don't heal me, or my thing won't proc, yeah. It's very weird. I mean, I guess it's just people flexing, and obviously some of them get some commendations, which I think is the main thing they're trying to get. You know, they're trying to get the brownie points in the game. They're like, please commendate me. Please do it. I need the affirmation. Please do it. Please. And, you know what I thought was funny? Whenever we finished with a trial dungeon, raid, anything, and people in chat were like, please don't forget to commendate me, thank you. And I'm like, bro, it's such a bad look. And there was like, somebody I kept getting paired up with, who kept posting this, the same person. And like after I've seen them do it for the third time, I'm like, listen, this is the third time you're doing this. Nobody cares. Shut the fuck up. Please, man. If they want to accommodate you, they're gonna accommodate you, alright? You don't need to literally chill and chat
So
as
where
well,
are you
man.
from?
You want something,
It's okay. It's okay. I get it, you really want the Burger King crown, but like... Oh.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Yeah, no, understandable. I didn't realize I would walk in on you being naked here. That's a little awkward. It's a little awkward here. Let me just... sorry, my guy. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Yeah. Naked, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, the fact they made it thanks to self-sustaining. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I kind of agree with that. I'll become stronger with the power. Yeah, I mean... They are definitely one of the more important characters, if not the most important class to have, which I feel like...
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
I get it, but, you know. Some kind of gift? Yeah, here, have a shield. Yeah, maybe some privacy. No, I get it, you know. Where is he planning on going dressed like that? Maybe he needs some alone time. Well, thank you, the Barbarian. This is certainly unexpected, but I'm glad to see there's someone in your kingdom who's willing to treat us with respect. It seems we might be soon rise a very high place indeed. I wish to tell King Atreus about the generosity of Helios Themistral the next time we speak, and the courtesy of his agents. Quest completed. Let's go. Oh, that's the naked guy again. Like, do you need a towel or something? Like, do you need help? Oh god, it's another Nord. Well, it's not a Nord actually, but it's another guy who's been cursed by a witch and is naked again. Why do witches keep undressing people in Morrowind? Atria. Explain. Atria, explain, what the fuck? Yeah. Only apply to casual content, anything above normal and tanks crumble like you expect. Oh yeah, yeah, savage stuff, yeah, no, for sure. One is the easiest thing ever, just reposition AoE, and yeah, it is very brain dead, I'd say. What about the thieving witch? What did Adrian do to you, man? What the fuck? It was last night, or perhaps the night before. She must have laid an enchantment upon me. For the last thing I can remember, I looked wicked fury on her face before. I woke up in this lightless garret, in the very state you found me in. Let me assure you, I was very well dressed before she worked her evil magic. Please go, Mr. Barbarian. Will me salvage my honor of this Shoreham gentleman? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Yeah. Why? What do I have to explain? Ants. Well, let's wait a little bit, alright? Let's wait. Fine shoes, fitted breeches, best gloves, dashing doublet, and a red hat. Okay. Alright. It seems to be like a meme, this ongoing in Morrowind. Like, just like, people tend to be naked because of witches. I think they misspelled it by one letter, actually, if you really think about it. Probably. Maybe they meant to say something else, right? Maybe they did. But yeah, look, Columbius, you know, he might do it if he happens to have the time for it. Probably won't, though, you know? Probably won't. We're gonna return to Themistral and the Fighters Guild real quick. And do all of that stuff. And mind you, we are literally betraying the crown that we worked for. Because why not, right? Why not? I mean, it's cool they let you, you know? It's cool they let you betray them. Alrighty. We're gonna go up. I think we dealt with the goblin trouble as well. Near that one place, no? Shit.
I'd be happy.
We did in fact not deal with the goblin trouble. That is very awkward. Very awkward. Okay. Explain, am I full chiptune? Okay, so, basically, why do witches keep undressing people, Atria? Why does it keep happening? What do you guys do then? Neravane believed there's a huge witch problem. Maybe, you know? Maybe that's so. I mean, A northern Vardenfell who's naked due to a witch. A guy here who's naked because of a witch. And I think there's another case of a Nord being naked. But I think he says specifically, oh no, I'm just naked because it was some worm. Nothing to do with a witch. Thinking that's the one we meet in Mournhold, no? The Hedology, to take their own clothes off because they think they have to. It's kind of funny. Alright, I see. Well, thank you for explaining, though. I appreciate it. My knowledge expands now. So witch undress guy because funny. Nah, I get you, I get you. I mean, might start doing that as well. I mean, what? Where do I go again? Here.
In the front lines on the war against crime.
That's really cool. Hopefully you can defeat crime. So we did this. They accepted the shield and the promise it brought. Good. The queen will be displeased and I'll be in favor of our neighbors of the north. Take this sword for your service and speak with me again when you're ready to undertake the next duties. Longsword of the Last Stand has been added. Before my plans are put in action, I would like to have a more positive reputation. If you have proven your loyalty to Envil, then its people may be more accepting of the new way of things. Perform duties for the marshals, become seneschal of the kingdom, and then speak with me again.
Greetings to you.
You want me to be a seneschal? Okay. Right? You think I'm about to reach the rank of seneschal? I mean, I'm pretty high ranking overall. I don't know if I'm like near seneschal though. I'm like a raver or something like that. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. They might just invent ranks to make me feel happy. Whenever I'm like, hey, please give rank. And they're like, okay, yeah, you can be a dingus. And I'm like, yes, me dingus now. You below me. You know? Was another streamer and he took the job to rob someone. They came back naked saying a witch took their clothes. What do the witches need all of this cloth? Okay, but like, was the streamer naked? Or like... yeah, because otherwise, I mean, I'm just saying, man, I'm just saying. We'd have a bit of a streamer for power in our hands in that case, you know? Imagine I stream, and, you know, I'm like, okay, do the quest. Turns out I do a quest for a witch, right? And then suddenly, a little transitionary
Serve the
screen
Emperor and
happens,
the Emperor's
right?
law.
And you come back, and you just see this here suddenly in front of you unfolding, and I'm like, listen, a witch stole my clothing, and it's like back to this here, right? Pretend like nothing ever happened, and it's like, you know, I got my clothes back. Would be crazy, no? Mayor Fu Robin came back home. Oh shit! Oh shit! I see. It's 3-4 Elder Scrolls witches, I guess.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Anyway, so, serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law, but don't be in my way, please. Thank you. What a guy. I wonder if ESO would have, like, a quest where it's like, oh yeah, it's a witch and she made somebody naked. So, Position went through. Yeah. She's dead. Is there our news, Reeve? Give me some time to think about it. Yeah. So, you think I can get a promotion? It's a shame. I have no more duties for you at the moment. Fair enough. Most wonderful awakening today, and I bet you'd agree. Don't you love it when you wake up and you feel the muscles on your legs slowly contracting into a cramp and there's nothing you can do about it? You gotta stretch your leg. You gotta, like, make your leg as big as possible to intimidate the cramp.
Well met.
So
alright?
what's this
That's what you gotta do. It's, you gotta intimidate
With
the
pleasure.
cramp.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Okay, so what if I just menacingly wait here for 24 hours? But very relatable, by the way, very relatable. I see. So we need to do some stuff for some other marshals. Alright, it's a little inconvenient, but hey. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just a little detour, I suppose. You know? Other than that, Clouds, how you doing? Welcome. And it's like, usually what helps for me is when, if I feel like one of those approach, you know, one of those cramps, I'm just like, okay, stretch the leg out. Usually it helps, but it's still slightly painful. Contract my muscle the same way, causing cramps willingly. That is such a useful power to have, Klaus. I'm very happy that you know, are able to do that. But does it slightly painful for a good while? Do you have enough magnesium and whatnot? Like I know that happens sometimes. You don't have enough magnesium. You know, like makes it a little crampy. Okay, how about you, Mr. Torque? Hello, Sicky Wiki. You know how it is. Traveling to Brina Cross because apparently I missed out on the goblin invasion there. Shut up. Goblins. Sorry for the goblin races, primarily merchant companies that got hit. 3 companies have representatives in Brina Cross, Northwind, Trade, Colombian, and White Scarab Company. Try asking their holds. I see.
Good evening.
Good evening. What about the chapel? Can you teach me magic? Yes. Yes, you... Why, yes, you can. Blood curse fatigue. Damage fatigue. That's cool. The spell... True common disease. Shield. Listen, what we can do... is... We can learn these spells so we can then go to someone and be like, you right there. How about... Oh, levitate? Always a good one. You. Enchant my armor to be beautiful. Beautifully magic. Please. And then they might just do that.
What does the Imperial need?
Not you, that's for sure. Absolutely, yeah. But again, hope if there is any remainder of the cramp, hopefully it'll go away quickly. And yeah, otherwise we're just kind of vibing.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Oh, nice! You get your pajama on. Look at that. You don't enchant? You don't enchant.
Run while you can!
Not mine.
I'll give you that much. You can take a beating, alright? Yeah, she doesn't enchant, guys, so you know. Why? She wouldn't enchant my stuff. I got angry. I got difficulties controlling myself at times, you know. I do. It's just a thing, you know. Barbarian stuff, you know. You wouldn't get it. She just really made me angry. You know, like the unbridled anger that I felt in the moment. I understand I made a mistake, you know. She was stronger than Willy, yeah. She probably would have made for a better co-worker. You know, I'm sorry I lashed out. I'm sure if I explain my situation to everyone, that it's gonna be cool. It's a shame that the others saw me, actually. That is truly a shame. But, hey. It be what it be. I pull my brigand's coiffure, you know, reminding everyone of Willy's ventures. Absolutely. Maybe use some of this stuff. Okay, we're out of smithing tools. Good. I got a couple bones, got a couple of these, you know, got a couple of everythings here. We even got a radiant aurora around. In a soul gem, in a bit of a bottle. If I wanna leave, I need to drop some stuff. I'm gonna eat a human heart. Because I can. I was just too angry. I'm sorry it happened. Looting the body while attesting to innocence. Yeah, I'm just really sad about it, you know. Sorry it has come to that. Eat a couple pearls. It really shouldn't have come to it, you know. It's truly a travesty. You know, she was one of the brightest minds in our generation here. And... oh, nice, we got Mark! Guys, we got a Mark spell, finally, by the way. Oh, finally. Yeah. I was needing that so badly. Yeah, no, it's really a tragedy that it's come to this here, and yeah, like wish it could have been avoided somehow, but lost my temper, so hopefully everyone understands, you know. Yeah, it's rough, it's very rough, you know. Yeah, I got a marks, but I mean, that's super worth it, just for that alone, honestly. And then I just sit here. Yeah. Yeah. We got Mark. Good old Mark from Invincible. Let me get the messenger one. The Divine Messenger. Yeah, this one. I'll pay the gold. I'm good. I mean, yeah, sure, you took some of those things, probably, I guess, maybe. But you know what? I can deal with it. I still have the soul gems and whatnot that he thought he took from me, but he didn't. Easy. It didn't even take too much. Nah, it shouldn't have taken Mark. I don't think so. Now, if only I knew which one of these it actually was. If he took Mark, then I will get angry again. I will become rather upset. Recall. Mark. Nah, we're good. We're good. I safe. There's anything? No.
So where are you from?
Northwind Traders. But I need to talk to these guys about the goblin. And the Gosha Inn near the border of Converge, unless the other companies gave you better advice. Gosha Inn, people directly know anything. Alright, well, that's what I'll do. Gosha Inn all the way, going to Converge. And search and all that. What would Converge be? Would be like this side? I mean, like, Mark's gonna come in extremely useful. It's gonna be very, very handy. You see, it's gonna be very, very handy indeed. Is this the gold road? I mean, this is the gold road. Right here. So I reckon, if we keep following it, we'll get to where we need to be in no time. Gold road. Apparently there's like goblins around here. Where exactly, we don't know. To be fair, we did kind of annihilate another goblin tribe, but apparently that wasn't the right goblin tribe, you know. Just a random goblin tribe that happened to be close by, I suppose, you know. How inconvenient, oh well. Anyways, right. Yeah, they're doing some road work around here. Do you know anything of, stress reliever? Block it off a boss, can't even get a little stress reliever. Don't trust you enough to talk about that. What if I taunt you? Okay, maybe I intimidate you? Okay, hold on, you're liking me more now. I keep intimidating, yeah? We're kind of cooking here. Maybe you'll like me enough by being threatened plenty. Okay. Okay. We can get that back. Just a minor inconvenience right here. We can totally get back up. You know, I keep intimidating, you know. Oh, no, we're losing her. Oh, God, we're losing them. Oh, no, we're so in the negatives.
Get out of here.
I didn't like you anyways. Fuck you.
Talk is free. What do you want?
You know, I just want to help you. You probably have a skooma problem, don't you? Can tell by that forehead of yours. Yeah. Telltale sign, by the way, of a skooma addict. It's a massively inflamed forehead. It's true. I didn't want to be the one to say it, but... yeah. I had him once at 62. I should have tried talking to them then and there, but hey. It is whenever. So who are you? Hi.
I'm listening.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Halia Isonian, and I am a member of the Order of the Itinerant Priest. I'll be honest, I'm somewhat desperate situation right now, and I need someone I can trust to help me out. Maybe that person is you, but if you're looking for help, then I'd like a little more assurance that you're not about to just try and rob me as soon as my back is turned. So, we're willing to join the Itinerant Priest as proof of your good intention. Our rules and requirements are very simple. God, trying to indoctrinate me into a cult. Jesus. Like, immediately. Do I look like a priest to you? I literally have a demon shield on my arm. You know, I don't need you. I'm just going to the fort by my own. And, you know, kill people in here, probably. Like, John Skeleton here. Yeah, I don't need her. I don't need her or, like, join some sort of weird cult, you know? I don't do that. I just repair. I exist. Just frolic into the ruins I would like to frolic into. You know? Ain't nobody gonna tell me what to do. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then I dropped the repair hammer back. Hey, look, saved me a bunch of money. Let me guess, this is a Riemann era fort. I mean, he had a shield, you know. I don't know why he would unequip it. Argonian? I mean, I suppose it's not unheard of Argonian skeletons to be walking around, you know. I see, you got quite a few guys back there, skeletal champions, I see. There's one less to worry about. They're good. I'll give them that. There. See? Legionary skeletons. They got the Imperial weaponry on them. Anything or anyone else? I mean, I don't mind taking a bit of EP right here, you know? I don't mind doing that. I mean, clearly, something went awry in here. Certainly something did. Well, either way, I'm gonna sleep real quick. I know I've been attacked by something, but then again, I don't care enough to find out what it is. We're like a little beaver again, trying to nibble at my, like, you know, shoelaces or something. Overall, my barbarian review of this building here, of this ruin, was like, it's like a 5 out of 10, you know, like, yeah, sure, there's some fighting to be had. Could be a little more fierce, you know, could have a little more loot inside. Overall, I think it's passable as a ruin. But, like, you certainly can improve upon this dungeon. You know, maybe have some more skeletons here, you know, something like that. Perhaps even... Gosh, I don't know. Like, I like the Argonian skeleton, like, some representation. Yeah, 5 out of 10. It's only because I'm being kind as well, you know. But, like, other than that, I don't know, man. This place isn't kind of cutting for me. Negative points for, like, the priest trying to indoctrinate me into a religion. This one right here.
Speak freely, friend.
So, you know. Are you a dungeon reviewer? Actually, yeah, I am. Okay, but, like, imagine this. Like, I think it's a cool concept, no? Like, imagine you have, like, a fantasy world. And you have, like, adventure parties being like, oh, this dungeon? Dude, I love this dungeon. Listen, great loot, great enemies, tough encounters, you know. Definitely nothing for the faint of heart, you know. And, yeah, lots of great memories were made in there. That's where I found my legendary tier sword. Absolute 10 out of 10. Would go through all of insert dungeon name here once again. And like, you know, you have like little bulletin boards in the town, and it's like, oh shit, okay, yeah, maybe we should go dungeoneer there as well, you know? I'll get married in the dungeon. Yeah, the dungeon boss actually married me and my wife. Like, he's actually a pretty chill guy if you get to know him. And it's actually pretty alright. Look at that. Cartodor Burrow. Slightly head night, they're saying. I do dare say so. I hear some growling. Okay, promising beginning, you know, promising start. Maybe... Okay. Okay. I would say this is like a solid 6 out of 10 so far. Minotaur definitely adds 2 points. Looks like a good encounter. Like me some Mummitors. Of course, a barbarian of my experience here, you know, would have a rather easy time with this guy, but nothing for the faint of heart, okay? So if we die, there is it a 10 out of 10 by default. Now I would say it's actually a 1 out of 10 because I died. I don't want to die. I want to get nice loot and bragging rights, but I don't want to die. Though I will take this ring out of Hornar. I'll snort his grave dust as well while I'm at it. Ancient Nedian Spear. Yeah, I'll eat his mom's heart or something. Elysian Bronze Cuirass. Looks cool. I'll take it. Obviously making me over cucumbered, but hey. I like Flynn. We'll keep the Flynn. Cursed. Curse is pretty heavy. Then the Heritage Wine. Pretty heavy also. This here. You know, move that.
There is no
Oh my god. It's a Dark Brotherhood assassin. I did not expect it. Hold on. See, I'm a little over encumbered, so please wait a moment, yeah? I'll take a start with me though. Honestly, you can sell this equipment for a pretty penny. Yeah. Gets heavy. Has an even heavier drinking party. Absolutely, man. COD. I'll give him some Call of Duty back there. Some assholes, snort them. Aloe vera pulps, you know, classic, really classic. You can have some Keystone. Actually, no, I'll keep that. Let's see. We got a little over encumbered. You know, just a little. Let's rest until healed. Because now we should be kind of returning to default state of ours. Here's what we can do. Oh. Huh? I seem to have lost my Adra game mod idea. Dungeon Auditor? Absolutely. Please don't steal, by the way. Please don't steal. Guys, please do not steal. I like the idea, okay? Please don't. Don't do it. Or even flipping dungeons, put them in a market and, yeah, antics to, yeah, they'll just go ahead and buy them, you know? I mean, there's just definitely a demand for those, you know? Definitely is. Okay, I need to lose some weight quickly here. Let's look around. A bargain restore Magicka. Magicka's for wussies anyways, you know? The Black Hill Wine. Cheap restore fatigue as cheap. Who cares? I mean, hey, Dungeon had a nice ring. Yeah, this is a 7 out of 10. Could have been a 10 out of 10 with a more unique relic, but hey, we'll still take it. We'll do it. Absolutely. Absolutely. So we should be approaching the tavern. Yeah, we should also be making our way back home soon after. So we can deposit a lot of those heavier materials or maybe sell some of them. Go to the enchanter and all. Is this the correct inn? Gosha Inn. Do you know anything about the goblins, perchance? Wherever that dialogue option might be? Goblin trouble. Goblin cave north of the inn. Have you ever seen the Ayla Tower on the way here? Some those reported the tower was recently surrounded by a fence and marked with black flags. Nobody dares to go in there. But it might be the right place for it to investigate.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
I know the place, yeah. I know the place.
Speak freely, friend.
Look at him, he's so happy. It seems like they all want me to go there. North, you see. North. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I've been in there. I'd like to think so. Well, you know, maybe it is time to separate ourselves from the dragon scales, which are clearly better armor than I'm wearing right now. But they're heavy. Oh, they're heavy. I think my guy's having a whole episode right now.
There is no escape.
What? What? I can't turn around. I cannot turn around. This is bullshit. I can't turn around. Yeah, turns out I was still needing. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep here. Oh, beaver woke me up. Look, I'll take a mere beaver. You know, what's a beaver gonna do? Better than the dog brother trying to assassinate my booty. Alright. Yeah, there's a bear. Sorry, the bears. It's multiple after all. I mean, I'll be honest, don't think they're gonna do too much. So this is the Alet ruin. I'm pretty sure we visited that very ruin the last stream. But then again, don't think we went in. And this right here appears to be our way in. No? The Mudcrab clan. The Mudcrab enjoying goblins right here. Here we go. One down. Probably a few more to go. You know, I still think it's funny that the Berserker goblins, they cast spells at you. Because, you know, that's how they show their rage. I like 21 bucks and some drug. Hi. I went to the Battle Beaver Pit. All by accident, of course. Well, we do now actually know the levitation spell, which is going to be extremely handy. Preferably, I'd still like it to be on an item, however. Oh wow! All right, that's the Alet entrance right there. That's the place we need to go in then. Just good at blocking. I'll give him damage. You know, Goblin Dungeons, truly can't be more of a classic than this, right? What do you guys think we should rate this here? Like goblins, they are adventurous staple. Truly a classic, even. God, that fireball messes me up. Good dungeon. You know, definitely satisfactory on the challenge scale. You know. Barely about survived my encounter with one of the goblin warlords. Good. However, once his magic runs out, there's nothing but a common goblin. ABC is for barbarians. That's me. That's me. Isn't C for A for Atronarch? A is for Atronarch, B is for Bungler's Bane, and C is for Cumberry. I'm gonna hold on to that book. I need to keep that in mind. Yeah, that's how we actually learn the ABC here, and become all powerful. Okay, let's rest until we're healed at least somewhat, so we can go on with our murderous rampage here. Man, this is a big cave. Look at it. Massive cave system. Oh dear. I guess that would be the proper entrance into the Aelid rune here. Feather. And some Aelid cash. I mean, hey, since we're here, we might as well investigate, right? Might as well. Let's see. Could be a very, very cool and impressive ruin, or could be a bunch of nothing, you know? Epic. I told you this journey would not be a letdown now. No, didn't I? Alright, well, let's go all the way back to where we saw the actual doorway in. And try and enter the fancy place that way. I mean, there seems to be a little bit up here. Imagine being like this ancient and very proud race of Aelids, right? Just to, in the end of the day, you know, get your home besieged by like little goblins.
Come to me through fire and war.
Also, Captain, how you doing? How was the stream? Let me yell at you. Greetings, everyone. Greetings. All right. Welcome. Welcome to some Morrowind. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I saw you play Gladius. How did you enjoy it? How was it? Stomped its sickness away, right? Hell yeah, stomp it. Oh, wait. I think I'm about to be assaulted. How are you guys doing, though? How are you doing? We love Gladius. Good. What did you play as? Would you like a, Chaos faction? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. I'm being held hostage by a little bean. Absolutely, yeah. Did you guys play as a, like one of the Chaos factions? It was a Turner and Cap, Sister of Battle. Basically Chaos. I just know you guys were talking about it, at least, but like, I was like playing as Tyranids in Gladius. It's a fun time. It really is. I haven't got like most of the DLCs to play as the funny Tyranid man. Well, that was trapped. At least there's a cool sword in there, which I can't carry. Yeah, we encountered the Drukhari. That shouldn't be too bad, right? Surely. Just some guys who speed a lot. Yeah, I just remember having like a pretty grand battle once against like the Necrons as the Tyranids, so you can imagine how that went. Obviously, I won, I mean, clearly, but it was an adventure, alright? It was an adventure and a half. Yeah, doing well, and yes, sisters as women. Oh god, always chaotic, Jesus. You're killing me here. My. Oh, I wasn't ready for those sisters, you know? Man, it wasn't even like me being sick, you know? Like, it's literally me just being salivating wrong. My. How do I get down there? I want to go down there. How do? I must know. The ancient knowledge. I perceive something down there. Ooh, open. Don't need it though. Absolutely, yeah. No, I mainly play as, you know, the Swamp factions. I like them the most. Like, Tyranids, Guard, obviously the Orcs, and sometimes I indulge in a bit of Necron. Sometimes I indulge in them. But the other three are my main three go-to factions, really, for the most part. It's a good time. It is a good time. But yeah, absolutely. Welcome everyone. For the ones who do not know me, name is the Twitching, also known as Twerk. We're playing some Morrowind right now, Province Citadel, big overhaul mod, and I know we do all sorts of variety gaming, you know, such as Darkest Dungeon, Phoenix Point, even Guild Wars, one that came in not too long ago. And yeah, it's been a fantastic time so far. So absolutely welcome you all. Gladius, I tend to be more chaos if I'm honest, but I do like the guard. Yeah, look, nothing wrong with some artillery, right? Hey there, good afternoon. Good 6 p.m. How you doing? Also, Raiders, if any of you has to go because of eating, drinking, peeing, sleeping, you know, anything like that, absolutely, that's fine, you know, do take care. We'll be going for a minute here, so plenty of Morrowinding to experience here. Have Bird Monkey. Ladies and gentlemen, there was Bird Monkey. Passing by to say hi, currently studying for another test. Neurophysiology test today. Complicated stuff. Well, yeah, they're going to med school? Is like med college, basically? If so, yeah, I mean, I imagine so. Like, brain is complex. You know? Brain is complex, and brain has difficulties understanding psychology. I see. I mean, that's good still. No, not downplaying it. I mean, the way I said it might have sounded a little derogatory, but like, yeah, no, like that's very much impressive still. First, but I'll see you soon, mate. Absolutely. Thank you for the rate. Appreciate it a lot. And hey, hope to catch you soon again. Hopefully soon. But for now,
Good morning.
we'll travel all the way back to Anvil, to the marina. Absolutely. But yeah, you know, Rob, you know, if you just want to lurk and vibe, that's perfectly fine. You know, I can be your background noise. I can be like the chill Morrowind beats to study to. You know? So yeah, levels of learning and how intelligence, brain development, memory, mechanical and physiological skills, etc. Yeah. Yeah, lots of brain stuff though, for the most part there. But hey, hopefully it's gonna go all well. Hopefully we pass the exams, of course. Do let us know if you do, alright? Do let us know. Provision higher rank. Higher rank? Asshole. Make me a higher rank. I dealt with the goblins, now make me higher rank. I demanded so. Make me bigger. No? Lordship is now gone. You've done a great service to the citizen of the Empire and protected the guild's traditional honor and reputation. And my respect for that, Defender. It's my role for the Queen herself. Anything else? Any duties? Or is that where we're ending things here with you? I don't see you. I do not have any more orders for calling us a barbarian. Really?
With pleasure. Please,
Really?
go ahead. I'm all ears.
Really? That's the fighter skill quest. Kinda
If you
anticlimactic,
need a
no?
good laugh or a tall tale.
I know. I was thinking it'd be a little crazier, you know?
Better look busy.
Huh. Maybe there's a fighter's guild in Brenna Cross? I mean, it kind of felt like they're trying to get me to Brenna Cross with that one, you know? It really felt like it. Alright, back to the texts now. Godspeed, Rob. Godspeed. In the meantime, we are gonna be sailing back to the island of Sturk. And I'm gonna actually set my home, like I'm gonna mark it proper now. And we can always teleport back to it whenever we please now. Since we do have a enchanted item for the very reason. I also remember there was an enchanter somewhere around here as well. Maybe we can stop by them first. Maybe.
What was that?
What, me jumping? I don't mind that. Just a habit. I really want to work on my glutes. All flanks in. Then we got some random house. We got the guys who don't like me. We got some guys. And whatever, you know? What happened to you? For some reason, the person ferrying the boats ended up in the water. Hey? Hi? Is this where we do business now? Yeah? I mean, look, as long as you get me to where I need to go, then we're cool. I mean, shit. I didn't expect to find her, like, in the water, you know? You know, just vibing, having a great time there, you know? I mean, shit. The Mamo! How you doing? Greetings, and Puzal, hello as well. How are you guys doing? Yeah, working and lurking, that's perfectly fine. I appreciate the lurk, Puzal, I appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing all well, though. Always a pleasure seeing ya. And, yeah. You know, maybe next time, Tomorrow, maybe next time. We did have some issues with the lotto today, where it suddenly ceased working for some reason, yet again. It's a little concerning that, you know, it kind of keeps happening, but, you know, it's, as long as it does the job by the end of the day, right? I'm currently, bunny hopping all the way to my home with the funny tongue shield, because I just think it's, pretty cool, you know? It just looks cool. Not really using it. Looks nice, though. And, yeah, gotta drop off a couple of things. And then, you know, maybe we can get some enchanting done and dusted, become slightly stronger. And who knows? We'll see where the rest will lead, right? We'll see that. We got just a march straight forward. All I need to do is some water walking, aka skip on the water, and we'll be just fine. But yet, Mamo, how was your day today? Hopefully you're enjoying your Friday, and hope you're looking forward to the weekend. We might be doing some cheeky Guild Wars then. And as always, you know, people are more than welcome to join for that if they have the game. It is for free after all. It is for free. Or the base game at the very least, right? Not the DLCs. But yeah, it's been a fun time when I played. So, looking forward to a little bit more next time. You know, some stuff tomorrow. And all that. Also, speaking of... Let me check something real quick, so I don't accidentally, like, did a mistake or something, you know? That ain't it. Okay, no. No, we're still good. Never mind. Yeah, no, I just had to check something real fast. You know how it be. See that ship back there? That's home. We stole it from the Ultimate. The only. Captain. No, not the captain that raided us. The mass captain. Different captain. Alright, just making sure it's legal distinction going on. Not the good captain. The bad captain. Okay, Bizarro captain. That's the one. And yeah, we're kind of vibing her. We lived her now. Made it our own. Took out the whole crew and all that. Good stuff. It feels at least a little more, you know, climactic. Like with the Thieves Guild, you get to like hang out with the captain and whatnot. Meanwhile, with the Fighters Guild, it's just like, yeah, it's done. And you're like, huh. Oh well. And this captain's boat, well, better believe it. Better believe it. I'm gonna quick save in here. And now at long last, we can actually use a mark. Right here. Eventually. Somewhere. If I can find it. I know I have it. I know I have it. So, whenever we were to cast Recall, this one, we would end up in here. Archangel. Blah blah blah. Ah, Mark. Alright. So if I was to step back here, hypothetically, right? Can I recall? Hell yeah! It worked. Would have gifted us his boat? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty chill about it after all, right? With his mask and everything and his, like, stuff. To be fair, most of it was earned by me. Most of it. Some of it, to be fair, he did already have before. Okay, the bronze curious goes there. My cheeky little bone collection grows by another couple. Bones, actually. Oh. Yeah, see, you gotta remember your ancestors. Even though they're practically speaking not my ancestors, they're just someone's ancestors. I'd like to think of them as my ancestors, you know? They're like my step-ancestor. You know? It's a complicated relationship. I don't expect people to understand. But, yeah, just a couple bones back here. Not a big deal. Beautiful, isn't it? And thank you for the hydrate. Bottoms up. Alright. Absolutely. Like, it's always nice to have a couple of these. Another one of them Aelid keys here and some soul gem just next to it because I can't bother to take it with me. And, you know, I do go to sleep reading the ABC for Barbarians here. It's an important book. Very, very important book. Maybe, like, it's like my night lecture, you know? I read that every time before going to bed. It's very important. And, yeah, I mean, other than that, doing pretty good. Like, this do be my home here. And we do be having a lot of fancy things laying around. I mean, this soul gem can go away too. What do we have? Some mace fruit. Eat. Devour the mace fruit. We got some ebon weave headpiece, which is pretty good looking. However, it is light armor. Okay, so I'm playing as Twerk. I'm playing as Barbarian. Basically. It was like a Conan-esque idea with... It all started with when I saw his face, you know? And I gazed upon him. And all he said was like, "No!" And I'm like, okay. You've convinced me. So, yeah. Here we are. However, it's like the point of the game where, you know, it's like, it wouldn't be backwards to do maybe some light enchanting, you know, for like some of the weapons, maybe the helmet we have and the shield and all that. Stand out a little more, so to speak. Even if it's only a slight bit. Wouldn't hurt. And where's my booze closet? Is this my booze closet? That is my booze closet, alright. Well, I'm just gonna put most of my booze in here, even the sift. And the rose oil, which isn't really booze. Yeah, put a Heart of Lorcan down, exactly, you know, we're just gonna beat it down instead. Some acid in there too, you know. Can't go wrong with a bit of acid. Do this, and some of these. We'll keep the Flynn. The Flynn mainly. Some lily extract, you know. I eat a blackberry. Yeah, and this does make me a little lighter. Because, again, gold bars, loot, and the fancy stuff, and the secret stuff. You know, some other unique items here, like the Daedric Naginata that we found. It is, after all, pretty nifty. Alright, Divine Messenger, away. Away we go. Yeah, I'm trying to limit my usage of spells and such to enchanted items mainly. so I'm trying to not really become a spellcaster myself. It feels a little out of character if I was. But hey. Yeah, I've been expelled. It's understandable. What we need to do is help the local marshals of the Gold Coast here. So we can become a seashell of the Empire. And by becoming a seashell, we can then undermine the Queen and
So, where
you
are you
know,
from?
put in a new world order. You
I
know
should
what I'm
probably
saying?
wash up before heading home.
Probably should. You are a little stinky. Actually, get me to the marina. I just wanted to see where the other place was, really. Now, the Enchanter. If I'm not mistaken, there was an Enchanter along this road to my left somewhere. I think. Yeah, we got another merchant here. I think this is the Enchanter, no? It is. I hope you're good at enchanting, my guy, alright? I hope so. I want a fine axe using this fine soul here. Enchantment 0 to 10. That does not sound too good. I'll still do it. Damage fatigue. Self, nah, touch. Area, no area. Duration, no duration. Damage. All into the damage. And then we reduce it slightly. With a bit of a margin. Okay. There's a lot of fatigue damage there. I have to go. Good luck with the coup you're planning. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Damage fatigue, 51 to 57 points. It's pretty good. What about frost damage, though? What if it's just straight up damage that we deal? Okay. What we can do is go from 30 to 35 with this one. Not 45. 35. Like immediately. And then have no damage fatigue in there. Absolutely none. Okay, well never mind. We'll just increase the minimum. We're just gonna go crazy with this one. Okay. Exactly 43. Or maybe 40 to 45. 6, 7. 45. Alright. Big frost damage. Big immediate frost damage. Very cold Auroran axe. We'll call that the riddle of steel. Right there. You have created an enchanted item. And it also kind of bankrupted me. However, our axe is now shiny. Hypothetically, if I was to go for my helmet, enchantment 0 to 9, just making sure. We could have like a... No, we can't have it passive, can we? Can't have it be passive. Alright, that's fair. Just making sure. Would have been fancy, you know, to have it be like a passive effect on you, like that's active at all times. I thought you could. Or maybe the enchanter himself just kind of sucks. Since in the end of the day, the best enchanters in the game are major skill people. For all I know, I might have just gotten ripped off. But, you know, truth remains that this thing packs a punch.
Speak freely, friend.
Oh, what a punch. Massive.
Watch your step.
I kind of want to try it out in some way, you know. So we got a white scarab. Some manor. A bookseller, some...
scent is unfamiliar.
Khajiit. Even. The smith. A inn. Another manor. And some trader. I mean, bringing across seems to be very humble. For the most part here. TKS residence. You, Khajiit guy. Specific place, one particular. But yes, Hungren. Okay. And the name of the queen and his wife live in a fancy manor in the western part of town.
What do you want?
What's your story?
Like this? Nah, this is a chapel. Hager Manor. I think that's the one, no? With the marshal.
If you care to talk, I would
It looks
consider
like
it a
him.
privilege.
I'm not sure I need anything done as Lurius. He's the one keeping track of what needs to be done. Alright, Lurius. What do you need to do? Collecting some unpaid taxes. Okay, tax collecting. I can do that. Of the crossing in, Christoph Marnie is behind his taxes. The marshal generously provided the extension to his payment period, but due to the exaggerating circumstances, I'm afraid he has no choice but to demand the money now. While acceptance, please head over to the crossing inn and help him understand the situation. Alright, we'll go to the crossing inn, talk to the guy, you know, maybe ruffle his feathers a little and, you know, break his neck, and then we'll be fine.
Ever
Tidings,
consider joining
citizen.
the Legion?
Are you the one? Nah, you just want to play 9 holes.
Can you
Anyone?
ask your question quickly?
Anyone? Phileas Helgorn is the guy asking me. Unpaid from the public courses and Christoph Marnie. Ah, right, Christoph Marnie. Ah, that's you. Hey, the taxes, the unpaid taxes. Excuse me, I was given an extension. I can't pay yet, but I will before the deadline. Marshall needs it now. I don't care what a Marshall needs. I tell you, I don't have more time. I need money now. It's his problem. I'll pay them for you. And he really likes that. But I don't have much to give. That's okay. Your thanks is enough, and as long as it gets me the rank that I want, I'm happy with it too. There you go. Good. Looks like it's all here. The marshal thanks you, as do I. There's more duties for you. The local Wagoneers have formally requested a marshal pass judgment on an ongoing payment dispute. The group raising the complaint is the Colorian Wagoneers associate Antonius Medarius. Local brewer has accused them of tampering, with 2 shipments of ale they delivered on his behalf, and so is refusing to pay them. The marshal has requested assistance in locating any evidence that may aid them in making the decision. Please visit the involved parties and see what you can do for them. There is a brewery here, and a building just across the street.
What's your story?
Not right now, Mason. Not right now.
Yes.
This one.
Watch your step.
Lady, I'm here for the dispute. Wherever that dialogue option might be. There it is. The way things are on here is simple. We transport your cargo, we provide guards for other people transporting your cargo, and then you pay us. Is apparently unable to understand this. A few of his ALU deliveries went bad. Now he's accusing us of sabotaging and making a big fuss about it. Alright. Well, they
Speak
don't
freely, friend.
really tell me too much. And then there's the brewery, right?
Watch your step.
Where's this ALU guy? Or whatever the face was.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I like all the myrrh, you know, just brewing there. Yeah. Blah blah blah. This is cool. The dispute. Payment dispute. Where's that one again? I got Orchard, Wine Company, the Inn, Green Cross, LU. Because the distillery is one of the main producers in the kingdom, along with the distillery in First V. Cool. I'm sure you don't mind if I take a look around, do ya? I mean, after all, we're on official business here. Ah, you're the one. The object in term dispute, the payment demand of service company of Wagoneer Association deliberately sabotaged. Are you aware that my last 2 shipments of ALU were completely ruined? When arrived at their destination, the buyers were forced to make another purchase from Singer Lucarius. If it had happened once, I would have chalked it up to simple bad luck. But twice is a pattern. They won't be getting any of my money. You have any proof? Proof? No. They would never let me get my hands on anything so damning. But I did see something when I went over there to give them a piece of my mind. I saw one of them, the Orc. Reading something, a letter of course. Put away as soon as he saw me, but I could tell he looked, the look in his eyes was important, I guarantee you. There's still that letter somewhere, I guarantee you. It's the missing piece.
Let's hear it.
I mean...
You wish to speak?
Do you have something to say, Cyrodiil?
If the Orc has something going on, then we'll just, you know, put it under the rug, you know, like, pretend like nothing ever happened.
In the front lines on the war against crime.
No, I see all the other mayor, but the Orzimer. And I don't see that fella right now.
What skills do you favor?
You say, wouldn't happen to know anything about a, quick save? You wouldn't know anything about the payment dispute? Any letters, perhaps, that you might have laying around? Well, I found them. Oh, for Orc. Extra Russo for you will find your payment at the usual location, but be cautious when connecting it. The incidents being so close together will attract unwanted eyes. Expect increased security upon you. This is not to say you should be panicking assuming the issue is raised. An investigation will be carried out. You must be inconspicuous enough to endure it without being noticed. This will be easier than it seems. He has limited attention span and even more limited pool of competent subordinates. The deal pause for the moment. I will send another letter when I believe it's safe for you to act again. I see why he would address move just Too easy. Too easy, man. Way too easy.
I'm listening.
He didn't even notice. He didn't even notice, man.
You want something?
I actually didn't expect it to work out. I really didn't. Well, seems like our meat distiller actually had something on him here. Regards, Dad. It boils my blood to see them push so hard for my money. Those fees won't even rest until I'm out of business. Well, I found you a letter. Found you a letter, man. Payment dispute, my trade, Mori. Association. Can I not talk to you about the whole
You
thing?
want something, friend?
Maybe I need to confront the Orc about it. Maybe. I mean, you would imagine that a letter like this would raise a couple eyebrows, no? You'd imagine so. Hey. So, what training? What training? Axe, blunt, long blade? Oh, interesting. So, you know, the whole, incident, right? What is that? Where did you get that letter? Listen, fine, you called me. It was a pay to sabotage Antonius' deliveries, but there's no reason you can't profit too. Just hand me the letter over and I'll give you a cut from what I made, and I just need something to bring back to Phidias. I'll give you something for that. I'll just have a bit of different message. No. Look, you'll fire me if it gets out. Can we come to an agreement?
Say your needs.
My letter now. It's my letter.
You want something?
You know, even though I just said earlier, like, oh yeah, we're totally helping, we'll sweep it under the rug and all that, you know, blah blah blah. Turns out, it's not true, I guess. The payment dispute. You still don't want to talk about it, do you?
I'm listening.
I literally have the
Watch
ladder.
your
What do
step.
you mean? I have been given opportunities to do something about it, you know? Payment dispute. This,
Watch
no?
your step.
Who do I talk
Watch
to?
your step.
Like, I got the thanks, right? But, like... Make his judgment. If you do, bring it to him. And you won't get... If you don't, go on and find some.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
I found a thing. Antonio is right. Are you sure? It doesn't seem like much to me. There's an ONT supposed to be people. Who are they? No, wait. It doesn't really matter. I trust you. And maybe Lurius can help me make some sense of it all. So please, take this for your work. Now you should talk with Lurius as well. I believe he said he wanted to speak with you. Nice.
You seem like very good company.
Any duties, by the way? I did. Remember those accentuating circumstances I mentioned? As you've likely noticed already, the Marshal has tasked me with managing his finances. This includes ensuring that he is able to repay his personal debts, as they come due. When I sent you to the taxes, it was because I believed that they were sufficient to recover the Marshal's loans into the near future. I was wrong. I'm collecting a list of all the Marshal's debts and their repayment dates. And also, I found several which were unaccounted for until now. With a short version, unless you got, go to the private bank in Anvil and secure a loan from Phidias, totaling 2,500 saplings. Marshal will have no choice but to default. The bank would never provide a loan like this without something in exchange. You'll need to take this and use it as collateral. Make your way there as soon as possible. I'll just pay him back, you know. You can have my money. I have too much of it anyways, right? Triple Dot, what's up, Klaus? What's up? I'll make a personal donation. Truly, well, yes, that would solve the problem. Thank you. I can only hope that it's the last Marshal will need to rely on such generosity, which, get out of the way. Let's return the focus on another urgent situation. Let's talk duties. To rescue Isor Ruletis, a noble from Skingard who was kidnapped while traveling to Brenna Cross. Telegenia Crypt in exchange for his release. Now, it is a Marshal's responsibility to protect those in the local roads, and his reputation will be unsalvageable if Isor isn't returned safely. At the same time, he cannot afford to look weak by giving the bandits demand. Therefore, the Marshal's most resourceful servant, it falls to you to rescue Isor. Make your way to the Talgia Crypt as soon as possible. Southeast, roughly halfway between here and Garnus Aegeon. As I heard, was somewhat poor state. Guess we need to go southeast. Hey Clouds, what's up? What worries you?
What casito?
And the guy wants to talk to me too. What's up? You want to talk to me about something? For forgiveness, I granted it, of course, but not without negotiating a much better rate for my future things. Alright? You wanted me, though? What do you want? Huh? Cross, Cursed, A-View, Thievery, this guy. Go for all of the options real quick, maybe something happens, right? Huh? Doesn't seem like he does want me. Like, wanna say anything to
Mother
me.
said there'd be days like this.
Must have been the wind. So, southeast.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
I want your ear. You can keep your ear. Well, southeast being the direction over yonder. We're gonna go ahead and it says it's like halfway from here to the big ruin over there. And yeah, Garnus Aegeon. I want to say crypt, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we'll just kind of keep. Wait. Wait a moment. I think I know the crypt they're on about. Yeah, I think I actually killed everyone in there. No. If I remember correctly, I went into the crypt while doing that one mission for this guy here, with the bandit camp, murdered everyone, and then left. Now, there was a place that looked like a cell. I'll admit that. There was a place like it.
Escape while you can.
It seems like some of them respawned. I like the brigand head you got, you know? You've not been at this point. That's a fine question right there. That really is. I don't know. It's probably like most of them, no? And if you go all the way down here, yeah, as I thought. Esau, how about we go back home, huh? The signet ring. It has the instrument of divine intervention. Oh, yeah. With diamonds, wait. Do my signet ring. I want your ring back. Yes, I want my ring back. Don't just save my life. I want my ring. Fine, dude. Chill. Get your ring. Just stop crying, please. You want some soap? Well, Ed, you're kind of stinky. I mean... God, for all I know, I might have sold you a ring. Like, maybe saw it already, you know? And I was like, oh yeah, that'll fetch a pretty penny. You know, just sold it. It's not impossible. No, skooma, no. Fancy pants. Not what I'm looking for, though. They have stolen everything, he claims. Here's some drums. Ah! Divine intervention on self, I see. I might as well take his whole thing, including his clothing and whatnot, and hand it over to him. At least the important stuff seems to be just spawning in, really. There it is. There you go. Yeah. Enjoy your ring. You don't want your clothing back? I take it. I'll just drop them on the floor here if you ever change your mind again, you know? Well, what a guy. I'm the Naked Warrior. Well, welcome, Naked Warrior. How you doing, Baldir? Baldirs of the Baldir clan. Okay, so it's back. Yeah, easy mission as well, you know? Easy peasy. Yeah, we're kind of boosting through these. Excellent work. I'm glad to hear that Esau's rescue went smoothly. Well, certainly received blowback and for allowing him to be kidnapped, but the response should be blunt. The worst criticisms. Now, the Marshal doesn't have any more duties for you, but I do. A potential solution for the Marshal's financial woes. Have you ever heard of that Blade of Kenneth? I learned from a collector in Nedian artifacts. She described it as an ancient sword of very fine make. With the ability of to sunder its victim's armor. It passed out many times, but she is convinced that it is more, it was eventually inerted by its final user in Vita Barrow. There's a one chance, of course, Barbarian, she made it clear that she'd pay handsomely. Okay. General directions, leave Bryn across to the south and follow the road east. Eventually, just past the ruins of Fort Swordmouth. You spot a brick path leading north. Okay.
Greetings to you.
Let's go on a path.
You've got my ear here.
Alright. Watch your step.
So you want me to go for the south, right? Toves in my movement. And movement. Oh shit. Don't get me started on armor. God, tell me about it, right? Imagine wearing armor. Imagine, I mean, to be fair, most of my armor is skulls and other people's body parts, you know? I think it's pretty appropriate. Okay. South of the road. East. Go south or go east? Go south and follow the road east. Alright, well this is the road east. And then eventually we'll spot a brick path, right? And like some ruins. Stuff like that, right? Well, I'm following the road east. This is east. Sure be. Not seeing anything yet. I do recall there was a bit of a stone path to our left here eventually, no? Eventually? Eventually. Soon. I feel like I might have passed it. Let's see. Past ruins of Sword Moth. You'll spot a brick path leading north. Ruins of Sword Moth? Like that place? It is a brick path and it does lead north. What I'm saying, it does check out so far, I guess. Kinda. Ah yeah, Sword Moth. Must be that place right there. And if we keep going up here, eventually we should be able to spot a barrow in that case, right? Like if we keep going here. Allegedly, at least. Allegedly. Well. I mean, if nothing else, we know that the border ends here. You know, we got like the Kingdom of Anvil. And then we got these guys. Well, the ruin better be somewhere around here. I mean, I don't imagine they would give me like a dud as a quest. And I see a cave, so I automatically home in onto that cave I'm seeing here, crossing over the gaps of the everlasting void. Look, see? Fancy little place. No, I can't wait. Ojima. It's like Kojima. Hello?
I'm not giving up that easily.
Well, one's down. Dude, having my weapon be enchanted the way it is right now. Kind of a baller, huh? Kinda makes really short work out of pretty much everyone here. I mean, it's not me complaining. That's the idea.
You're not even trying.
I mean, I don't have to try. That's the beautiful thing. Watch this. Oh, she survived. Yep, good on her. Good on her. I take the money. Also had a frost sword yourself, huh? That is very interesting here. No one up there, just 250 iron arrows. And an expensive amulet. Might as well. Anyone around? There's a little box. Locked, it appears. Oh, too complex. No. No. Journeyman. Okay, Journeyman lockpick. That's what we need. Honestly, for the most part, just a couple of gems in there. Not a biggie. I equipped the Riddle of Steel again. As I can. What I need
Am I good or what?
is someone's soul, you know? None of those little pathetic henchman souls here. Like, I want a proper soul from someone. Like a special Aedra, you know? Or like an Aelid King. Let's see. Which technically is my current weapon. Hi. I see I ran out of magic. Not like a Nord would really care about it too much. Alright, we can chill. And level up too. This is a fun mental image. Link being like, nah man, the whole Master Sword's too powerful for me. Yeah, basically. It's like, man, it's too good. You're wasting it on me. Hey, fortify luck. Anything fancy schmancy? I mean, you know, I gotta check. Couple potions. Poison resistance, I mean, sure. Bit of soap. Gotta have some skooma. Gotta have some skooma. Oh yeah, and these two. Might as well, right? Try and repair everything. There you go. And the Flynn. We always take the Flynn with us, alright? The Flynn is great. Now, what are we gonna do next? Go around, maybe do some smoothing with the lockpicks. Get some restoration shenanigans. A bit of money. Although that's hardly anything here. The real Baron Zaya, of course he was reading that smut. Of course he was. Nothing too crazy around here. Alright. We'll keep on going. I just wonder whether or not we do in fact have enough enough reputation to overthrow the queen now. No, that's what I'm curious about right now. Do we not? Who knows? Hard to tell. A bit of a bongo, so you know, gotta, right? Gotta. And thank you for the hat, Potters as well, cultist. Thank you. You know, gotta smooth out the dents, you know, after being bonked like this, you know? Absolutely. I don't think there's anything left in this cave. Alright. What we're gonna do is leave. And see if we can do the quest now. Proper. Absolutely. Trying to find out. And it's asking them. Well, like asking the guys here, like, hey, yo, guys. Say, would there be anything in this cave perchance? Or, are you all like, are you all dead? Ah, that's a shame. Oh. Oh. The moment I hit you. Just saying. The moment I hit you. I don't want to deal with a beaver. I wonder why I went and then that quiet. I was gonna do a bit. But then I had to go AFK. That's perfectly fine. Don't worry. Like it's perfectly fine. Not clouds. Yeah, like I just saw you be like dot, and it's like, what's up? Notes? Notes? Close. So we'll get bizarro clouds here. Oh no. No, don't Death Lord. Don't become Life Lord instead of Death Lord. No, that would be a bit. No, that would be a bit and a half right there. Do not Klaus, thank you for the fall, appreciate it. Life Lord, what would you do that? Oh, what the fuck? An elfin. Yeah, these things, can be nasty. But then again, we do have the riddle of steel equipped in our hands right now, so there's that. I haven't changed yet. You haven't changed yet. Would indeed. It indeed would be. Yeah, yet, exactly, yet. You never know. One day you might just wake up and you'll be like, I am now Death Lord. I want to bring life, not destruction. Maybe it is time to bring on my alter ego, Life Lord. And everyone's gonna be like, wait. No way. Is that fair? I think it is. Where's the name? It might be the Herald of Evolution. That's some like Abifer tier shit right to the Herald of Evolution. That's a cool name though, don't get me wrong. Absolutely. I know, Clown, sorry that didn't work out, you know, but it's your first time playing, right? So hey, you might get it sooner than later. Just like I might find that darn crypt sooner than later. Maybe I will. Maybe I will not. I hope I will, actually. Frankly, I do hope so. Let's see. I see that cave. I see the ruins of Fort Swordmoth here that I already cleared out. Yeah, Swordmoth Legion. Yeah, that's where the that one priest tried to indoctrinate me into. And from Swordmoth, go for a bit, then leave the path heading east. Ah, okay. So we gotta go east. Basically, where I'm heading right now. We're going to use that name for something. It's too good. I mean, maybe if you were to play Guild Wars. just saying, you know. Some for thought. I think I see the barrow back there, by the way. I think I see it. It's like an X-Men villain or something. Yeah, I'd watch it for the villain. The Herald of Evolution. It's like in didn't like Invincible have something like that? Don't they have like some reptile covenant? Which is also about like evolution and stuff like that, aka turning everyone to a dinosaur. Wasn't that in Invincible? Alright. That is the Vita Barrow right here. A fairly well hidden place. Already a +1 on the ranking for the dungeons, you know? The Loser League, yeah. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, I know it was something. No. Like people with dinosaurs, Spider-Man villain. But they do it in Invincible, though. Yeah, the League of the Lizards. Bonk. And there it goes. They do? Yeah, basically lizard, man. Yeah, lizard, dinos. I mean, dinos are just really old lizards, if you think about it. And just really old lizards. Like, I remember something with the Adam Eve spin-off that I saw had them fairly be fairly prominent, basically. Bonk. All I need to find is a very fancy sword. Oh, and that. Nothing back here. Another fun thing, did you know that the X-Men call themselves Homo Superior? I did not know that, no. To be fair, I don't really watch much or read or interact with anything X-Men, to be fair. So I didn't know about the Homo Superior bit. That's new. The guy turns people into dinosaurs is funny because he can't totally cure cancer, he just doesn't want to do it because he turns people into dinos. I mean, understandable though, right? Like, why'd you cure cancer if dino? You know, just be dinosaur, have fun, enjoy life, right? Eat others. You know, do dinosaur things. There's no harm in doing so, right? And maybe dinos don't have cancer, you know? Maybe. Alright, so it clearly wants me to go deeper. Deeper into this barrow here. Okay, a legionary? Or perhaps even champion? Champion, alright. Yeah, it's mainly the block. Like, they can be pretty annoying due to that. However, if you get them to knock down, then it's not too bad. It's really not. Totally trustworthy fellas. I mean, yeah. We ain't that one dog? Dog? From Invincible, or like some different dog? Let me use me master lockpick. Now, it did say it's trapped, to be fair, it did say that. It was a mild trap. Like, it wasn't anything too serious, however, like, it could have been way worse. Like, traps in Morrowind can be like, oh yeah, the effect that, I don't know, lasts for 10 hours. Dealing like 15 ice damage per second to you or something like that, you know? Like, it could be so much worse. Okay, little Skeletoni, little Mamaruni. Little, don't really need anything from here. I mean, I hope that the sword we need wouldn't be something easily missed. Surely not. Surely. Alright, we'll go even deeper. Deeper into the burrow. Scissors, alright, alright. See, if I was to spy another one of those mummy tours, you know, the Minotaur mummies, I might just yoink their soul while we're at it, you know? Maybe. Alright, that room seems very, very important and fancy. Hey, wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it, guys? Speak, and you shall receive. I just need to find where the hell the whole soul trap thing is, you know? I know I had a soul trap something. Ah, yeah, this one. Ow. Hold on. Ow. Hold on. See? There we go. It's not too bad, you know? Just yeah. We just cow? No, wrong mummy, Deathlord. Wrong mummy. Wrong mummy. Undead mummy. Different sort of mummy. Okay, do not eat Minotaur horns. They're not good for your health. Noted. Well, I now have two Mummy-Tor souls with me. Huh. That's the light that was being shed. Okay, so that must be a nothing burger. Surely. Ancient Nedic sword. Nothing here. Some ancient monies. And here it is. Blade of Kenny's. Kines. Kentucky. Luna, how we doing? You gave yourself indigestion for the Minotaur horn. Finally. I discovered indigestion. That's a massive debuff, by the way. That is huge. Unironically. Luna, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Let's see, anything around? I think that's it for the most part. I mean, nice barrel. I'd rate it like a solid 8 out of 10. For sure. Absolutely. What we can do is simply do a yoink and we're gone. However, before we do anything, I do want to look at some of the swords we got. I don't want to use them. I just want to look at them. Fine craftsmanship on this sword, truly. And the one we're about to give away to some random collector. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the one? E. That'll do. Oh yeah. Dude, that's such a Conan looking sword right here. That is so... It screams to me, you know? Just looking at it. It's a good sword. Truly is.
Yes.
What a shame I have to give it away for the quest. You know? What a shame. There. Have it. Yeah. That's it. Please show to the marshal.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
I will indeed. It must be the blade of Kines. It is. It is. It is. Yes. Look at the detailing on it. That fine cutting edge. Ludius wants me to sell this? How ridiculous. The only proper place of the sword of this quality is in the hands of a marshal. You son of a bitch. From which day forth the pay of kin shall be declaration of my rule, and your efforts in bringing me this to me will be well rewarded. Here, least I can offer.
What's this about?
He's stupid. He could have paid off his debt, but he is stupid. Wow. Making history that may be the best. Speak with Raymond Pelias in the Garden Court of Anvil, Villa Telvor, and Carrick, or for other duties. Alright. So basically, this place here is done. So what we can do is travel back to Anvil and see if we can get that, you know, royal promotion. And if not, I know what we'll be doing the next time. Definitely getting up the hierarchy with doing some more shenanigans for some nobility, so we can finally become noble enough ourselves as a barbarian to, you know, overthrow the queen. Which sounds like a beautiful ending, you know? I mean, listen, the queen has nothing but debt and depression, alright? Like her husband's gone, her husband cheated on her, so she has to co-rule with another queen. She hardly has any money, treats other diplomats very poorly. I don't know, man. Doesn't sound like the best ruler to me. Now, the other man is literally a vampire and been around for like millennia. So you know, understand. It seems like a bit of a better choice. Connor is going to recreate his land in Anvil. Basically, right? Colovius the Barbarian shall get his own kingdom soon enough, maybe. Like, what if we just kill the vampire once we overthrow the queen and all that, you know? And just be like, joke stand. And, yeah, call it GG's, you know, just sit onto the throne and cause the entire downfall of the Golden Coast that way. The Empire count as bad? Of course he is bad. Just look at Skingard. Yeah, but like, you know, he has experience, And besides, I know what Skingard did wrong, so do that.
Like very good company.
Advancement? Okay, I'm now an intendant. Alright. I mean, it isn't bad. Oh, well, there you go then. I'm unable to advance it further. Ah, shit. Damn it. Well, fair enough though. We'll just have to, you know, play the game of the nobles for just a little bit longer, you guys. Just a little longer. But you know, not much longer. Things are indeed about to change in here. Oh, indeed they are. However, that is neither here nor there. For probably we'll need to be calling the stream here. I'll need to get some dinner and then some. It was a good old time though. Very lovely in the end. Shame we couldn't overthrow the queen just yet, but again, that's to come. Alright? Something to look forward to. And, you know, when in doubt, you know, one can always go ahead and, you know, slide some black reliquary in there or something, you know? Yeah. Well, it's time to leave. Well, it's time to raid, actually. It's time to raid. But, guys, thank you so much for watching. I do truly appreciate it. For the ones who are interested, here's the Discord right there. We got movie nights, game nights, and all the other nights that you could wish for as well. Please, thank you. Just a little faster with it though, just a little. Barely. And yeah, YouTube as well. We do a stream on there, and it's a good old time. And the VODs, in case you missed any streams and would like to see them their full length, all of them beautifully archived back there. Thank you very much, please. I do truly appreciate it. And you know, if you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. Helps me out a lot as well, and it's for free. But you know, I'll be heading out now. Whomst should we raid? That's another question, right? I do see some. Let's see. I do see some Witcher 2, some Vintage Story, some Buckshot Roulette, Dwarf Fortress, bit of art, bit of chatting, you know. Yeah, the wah, you know, and like, yeah. Good time to use it right there. Good time to use it. Let's see. Oh, we can go after Perk. Perk, I know we didn't raid him in a while, so we should, you know, say hi to the lad. There's also an elf. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see the elf tomorrow, probably, presumably, unless the elf forgets, in which case we won't see the elf. But yeah, Perk's playing some good old vintage story. He's hosting his own server. It's a good old time. And yeah, we're gonna swing by, say hi, you know, and I'm gonna pop off to get some food right after, you know. so there's that. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Take care. And till tomorrow with some Guild Wars. And also clowns, not clowns. I'll see you guys around, alright? Till then. Oh, I'm being brutalized. Alright, guys. Bye bye. See ya.